What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome to the MIG Variety Hour, where I'm playing a game other than Overwatch. How are you all doing tonight? Hello, Tristavision, very good to see you again. Shotgunner Knight, welcome. Michael Vega, welcome. Kiriko, you're here. I hope you all are having a fine and lovely evening. Let me close some other things I don't need open. How are the audio levels? Does the game sound too loud, or is my voice too loud? Either or. Reached Diamond DPS today. Nice. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Audio seems good. That's good. I was doing some grocery shopping right before stream to get some stuff ready for the 4th of July tomorrow. One of my favorite holidays. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and jump right on in. Actually, let me do one quick check before I go into it. I hate how the audio in Dead by Daylight cuts out whenever you tab out of the window it's in. I just want to make sure everything is running properly. Check the stream health. Looks like my upload speed is still sufficient. Then good. And stream quality looks like it should be good. Okay, I'm gonna get ready then. We will be playing some Singularity tonight because, oh my god, I love this new killer. I'm not very good with him yet, but I quite enjoy him. Let's see, what do I have challenge-wise? Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Ian, forgot if I said this, we got a scholarship for playing Overwatch. No, I don't think you have mentioned that before. How does that work? Is scholarship for playing Overwatch like an esports type thing? Or is it something different? I'm really curious. Yeah, I don't think you've mentioned that before. How does the new killer... What does the new killer do? If you're familiar with past killers, he's like a more engaging hybrid of Demogorgon and Trapper in function. You'll see how he his actual mechanics. Let's start with something a bit simpler. Yeah, that should be good. Wait, what perks do I have? Yeah, that'll be good to start. Yeah, you'll see how he plays if you haven't watched any footage of him already. He's very good at like camping a small number of generators, but unlike Trapper, since he can teleport, he can do that across the entire map, basically. So the gens don't have to be like right next to each other. And the teleporting is a lot like Demogorgon's in that he can use it to really effectively cross the entire map when he needs to. And yes, it is the Twisted Masquerade anniversary event for Dead by Daylight, for those of you who don't particularly keep up with this game. Hey, Natasha! Thank you so much for becoming a channel member! I appreciate that! Natasha, that does mean you are able to use the emojis on my stream as well. The special Kiriko emotes and some other ones. So feel free to use those in the chat. Use them for good, though, not evil. Never played this game, so you don't know anything about it, Shotgunner? It is a really fun game. It's one of my most played games other than Overwatch. Sorry, won't be able to respond to here sometimes because of work. That's fine. I mean, I don't want to take you from your work. I'm sure you're doing important stuff. Ugh, load times in this game can be a bit annoying, though. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the matches take a long time to load in Dead by Daylight. All right. That's where the people are to start. We got a gen back here. It's gonna be a bit of a tough spot. Let's try. So basically you want to set up these little biopods to where you can look at people. So like that, you can toggle to there, and you can use this to slipstream people, which is kind of like infecting them if you're familiar with Nemesis and how he works, or Mastermind. Get in a free hit. See if I can. Alright, so I slipstreamed her, which means I can teleport to her if I get line of sight. Dude, that sucks for her. Bad positioning. Hey, Tinte, however you say your name, welcome. Just joined. Who am I playing as? I'm playing as the Singularity, the newest killer, who's been out for like a month at this point, but this is the first time I've gotten a chance to do a stream with him. Quickly check on... Oh, don't align of sight. Well, hello. Who's this? See, so I can teleport like that, and then poop. Hey Ness, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Are you stupid, or did you remember wrong that this game is in third person? It's third person for survivors, first person for the killer. Dang, they're... The one thing about this killer is he doesn't have great gen control. So people can finish generators pretty quickly against him. I gotta get more coverage out here. Let's see. Oh, hello. Darn. Let's see, where did she go? Get... That's not a good spot. The problem with this map specifically is there aren't a ton of great spots to actually put your little biopods, because there aren't a lot of trees like there are on other maps, or just like structures. Let's see where they went. You can also teleport through the pods. And the survivors can pick up EMPs as a special item that spawns with this character. That they can be used to disable the biopods and take out the infection type thing I put on them. Does he seriously think that's gonna work? That never works. Darn. Alright, well, one of the survivors is down. I was not intentionally tunneling her, but she seemed to just have god-awful positioning, so... Worst map has got to be in the game. You don't like Cold Wind? Come on, come on. Ah. Curse you, Becca. Skull Merchant would go hard for a Moira skin. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, what Overwatch characters would work well as survivors and killers and such. Like, probably Tracer would be one of the ones they go with, just because, of course. Oh, you're heading off, Ness? Alright, thanks for stopping by for a little bit, at least. Probably gonna finish that far one over there. Oh, they're gonna finish that one. Come on, buddy. You want to dance? You want to dance, boy? They really want to get those flashlight stuns. The twins are cool. You're tired of pretending like they aren't. The twins are interesting. I don't have them. I've never played them before, but I love the idea of them as killers and like how they work. They just seem clunky from what I've observed. Didn't account for the add-ons I brought. One of my least favorite things I'd say about Dead by Daylight is how many killers there are that you just simply never see getting played. Like the twins. You never see people playing the twins. I never see people playing the dredge, ever. It's just always Ghostface and Myers and like Nurse, and then whatever like the newest killer out is. Where did they go? Twins are way too clunky. Yeah, it's just like the whole like start and stop mechanic of them where you have to swap between the sister and the brother. It's like, I don't know, it just seems like such a slow pacing sort of thing that... You cannot hide from me, Becca. I'm coming to finish you off. Don't think about that in the wrong connotation. What the heck? Why did it put me here? I did not mean to do that. No! Ah, dang it. The hatch never spawns where you want it to. You've been playing for 2 years and played against twins twice? Yeah. I play this game pretty often. I haven't seen them in probably the better part of a year at this point. She got away. Hatch Queen, what a fitting name. Go ahead and finish this off. I've been playing around with different perks and add-ons for the singularity, trying to figure out what's best. What's the goal? To prevent survivors from powering generators? Yes, so the map spawns with 7 generators. The survivors have to collectively activate 5 by repairing them enough. And once they repair 5, the exit gates become powered, and they can open the gates and then exit and escape. And that's how survivors win. There's one other alternative way for survivors to win, which is to escape through the hatch, which is what you saw the Rebecca do at the end of that last match. She found the hatch and escaped. The hatch only appears when there's a single survivor left. The other three have been killed. And then the hatch will spawn. And if the killer finds the hatch first, they can close it to prevent them from escaping through it. Or if the survivor finds it first, they can escape through it and survive. So yeah, it's all about stopping them from repairing the generators to power the gates to escape. Who's my favorite character in terms of lore? Honestly, I'm not super knowledgeable or in tune with the lore of Dead by Daylight. Like, I know the basics about, like, the entity and everything. I don't really keep up with, like, the character lore. Because it just seems sort of complicated and, like, I just enjoy playing the game and the mechanics of it. Singularity, I think, is cool just because of the sci-fi and, like, space and AI aspects of him as a character. But I don't know. I don't know who I'd say favorite in terms of lore. Okay, this seems to be a decent map for Singularity. He's got a lot of good high vantage points for his biopods. So let's find... It's a good spot to cover that. Really aren't any for covering that. Alright, I'll leave it. Try there. What the... Didn't even realize I'd found someone. Mm-hmm. Are y'all winning, son? I killed 3 out of the 4 on the last one, but welcome to the stream, Trash. Good to see ya. Love to see Overwatch have a season theme with an aesthetic like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, sort of like horror, like 80s killer type. That would be pretty cool. That could make for a decent season pass. Ugh. Wait. Alright, finally got a hook. on, come on, come on. Darn. Finished repairing it in time. Do you think we'll get a whole season themed with horror? Or will they stay as the Halloween events have usually gotten? If they do a horror theme, I'm sure it'll be part of Halloween. So that'd be most fitting.
This is better.
Whew. I see you. It isn't the worst thing if they like get some generators done. Oftentimes with killers, you kind of have to let them finish some generators just in the balance of actually being able to finish off everyone. It's no biggie that they got 3 done. I'm at a good pace. I've almost gotten half of their hook states finished.
Prepare for the transcendence. Secured.
Ooh. I don't know what he tried doing there, but it didn't work out for him. This guy might be on death hook now. Yep, he's dead, so. Pesky line of sight. Wow, seriously? They DC'd. Yeah, one thing I'll say about Dead by Daylight over Overwatch is people are a lot more toxic in this game. People complain about Overwatch being toxic. Dead by Daylight, I think, is worse. Alright, I guess it's these 4 gens left. Let's see. Where are they hiding? Yeah, they're pretty much, that's it for them, basically. And that last Meg is probably hiding somewhere, waiting for the hatch. There ain't no way they're gonna finish 2 gens in this predicament. Agreed, you've gotten a lot of death threats in this game? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been called way worse things in this game than anything I've ever been called in Overwatch. Toxicity keeps you from playing killer. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is sort of funny how, like, by the premise of Dead by Daylight, you'd assume that people would sort of communally hate the killers because they're the ones doing the killing, and you'd be more sympathetic towards the survivors. Unanimously across the board, people hate survivors. Survivors are assholes. Ooh, she was here. The tracks are still fresh. There she is. Dang it! Twice in a row? Are you kidding me? What's the worst thing you've been called that you can repeat? I don't know anything specific like that. It's just general toxicity, basically, where it's like, you know, you have a match as killer where all 4 people are clearly, all 4 survivors are clearly in a group together, just like working together and doing really annoying things with like perfectly timing pallet drops and flashlight stuns and stuff like that. And then at the end, when inevitably all 4 of them escape because they're just way better than I am as a killer, they just, you know, trash talk like, oh, you suck type stuff. It's so much more common in Dead by Daylight than it is in Overwatch. The one game I think is more toxic than Overwatch is Minecraft. You argued with someone for placing a block where it wasn't supposed to be. Really? I mean, I guess it depends. don't play a lot of Minecraft anymore, and even when I did play it quite a bit, I usually just did single-player worlds, so I've never been super involved in, like, the multiplayer scene for Minecraft. Yeah, it sucks they got away. Can't believe twice in a row they've barely escaped through the hatch like that. Alright, almost done with the Rift Pass. Let's mix it up. Let's go to some Nemesis. Nothing gets your blood boiling like a red shell in Mario Kart. I think the blue shells are so much more infuriating. When you're almost at the finish line and the blue shell comes soaring in and you're like, no! And then it wipes you out a meter from the finish line and then just everybody zooms past and you get 6th when otherwise you would have gotten 1st. God, that's infuriating. You remember when Minecraft kind of fell off and Fortnite was the most popular game? Minecraft has held on. I'll be honest, I am shocked how relevant Minecraft has kept itself over the years. Because it's definitely no longer the big game it was back in like 2012 and stuff. But it's still really popular. Like, it's done a really good job of surviving long term. Minecraft did it. The true live service game. Get some bloody potter streamers. You remember getting voice messages on Xbox Live back in the day over Halo? Yeah, I've never been a big console player. At least not on like Xbox or PlayStation and those types of games. Mainly it was Nintendo games when I was a kid. But I've heard so many stories about Xbox Live and the toxic aftermatch messages people would get. In your opinion, Minecraft and Fortnite aren't talked about a lot, and it's usually games like Overwatch or other games that make a bad impression on the media that are the most talked about, which is sad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super in tune with Minecraft and Fortnite, so I don't know if they've comparatively made as many terrible decisions as Overwatch has. I feel like the reason people talk negatively about Overwatch is because it's just been on like a steady trend of like disappointment over the years, whereas Fortnite and Minecraft seem to be much more positive in the stuff they do. But I don't follow Minecraft and Fortnite close enough to know, like, maybe there are a bunch of issues with them that just don't get sufficiently represented. I don't know. You've always wanted a Nintendo. Oh, damn kids always playing their Nintendos. Come on, boy, I just want to whip you. Get you nice and tentacled. Fortnite's made some pretty weird decisions before, but recently it's been doing really well. Yeah, I mean, typically, other than people being like, oh, Fortnite sucks, like, I see people mainly talk positively about Fortnite. It seems like a game that's sort of settled into its own niche, where it's like the people who play it love it, and the people who don't play it don't care because they don't play it. Overwatch, for whatever reason, has like a really massive community of people who don't even play the game. I always found that sort of strange. And I think those people contribute pretty heavily to the toxicity of like getting upset with everything. A lot of it really is people who don't even play the game. And I don't know why it's so prominent in that regard, and games like Fortnite and Minecraft aren't. I'm sure more than anything it has to do with the game's like story and characters, because You just look at like all the like Mercy fanatics on Twitter and stuff, and you're like, how many of them actually play Overwatch? I think a lot fewer than you would expect based on what you see. And that's not to say Mercy fanatics are the people who cause toxicity, but it's people who fit into those sorts of camps, which usually tend to bring out a lot of that stuff. What a time to join the stream. Hate the new Minecraft YouTubers, they're annoying. I have no idea what the Minecraft YouTube scene looks like. I don't follow it at all, and I haven't in a very long time, so. Man, not landing these tentacles. Where are my zombies when I need them? There we go. Oh, Dream, talking about as a big modern Minecraft YouTuber. All I know about Dream is like the things I see people say about him. I don't know if I've ever actually seen like a Dream video or any piece of content Dream himself has put out. Worthless. Fortnite's a pretty good game. Can't play it anymore because you've gotten bored of it, but it's overall good. Yeah, that's kind of my impression. About like a month ago, I started playing it again for a little bit, but then just kind of got bored within like a week. The only Minecraft YouTuber you watch anymore is Hermits? I've never even heard of Hermits. Minecraft fan base are little kids, so we all probably grew out of it. Yeah, I mean, there are certainly a lot of kids that play Minecraft. I think that applies to both Fortnite and Fortnite and Minecraft. Both of those seem to have really young fan bases, which I'm sure is a factor in why there's so much less toxicity, believe it or not. It's like Overwatch, by comparison, has a much older fan base than Fortnite and Minecraft. And again, common factor, I'm sure that plays into it. Hermitcraft. Yeah, I've never heard of Hermitcraft before. I'm not familiar with them. And another thing, which I think for me personally at least, that is sort of like, not like a turnoff, but like something that makes it harder for me to get into games like Minecraft and Fortnite, is the complete and utter lack of like story and characters. Like, I guess Fortnite technically has characters and some kind of like overarching plot, but like it's not nearly present enough in the way that like Overwatch or even Dead by Daylight have like defined like characters and like events and things in the world. And I think that really adds a lot to a game for me, just having these sort of worlds that the game is set in with everything. God, I already got all the gens done. Not a good match for me. Can I get at least one kill? You guys like story-based games? Yeah, typically I do prefer story-based games. Like, that's why I love Half-Life so much. Because, like, on the surface, Half-Life is just like a, oh, shoot the aliens type thing. But, like, there is a lot of story beneath the surface that, like, isn't even immediately evident just by playing the game itself. Get out of here, Dwight. So excited for Dead by Daylight single-player game. Yeah, I haven't looked much into it. But I am sort of intrigued to see what they do. I will say I hate this part of Dead by Daylight, when survivors just stand at the exit like that. Alright, where'd Ada go? At least I got one. Unless she's gonna do something funky to slip out of my grasp. Isn't it gonna be like Until Dawn? You're talking about the single player Dead by Daylight? I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough to know what it's supposed to be. What do the zombies do? So the zombies are kind of interesting. There's two of them that spawn in each match, and they just sort of aimlessly wander around. However, I can see their silhouettes, as you can see on screen right there. And when they see a survivor, they'll extend their arms and start walking towards the survivor. And so by watching your zombies, you can see when your zombies detect someone, and it's like a sort of surveillance system where you can see like, oh, there's a survivor over there because you see the zombies following someone. Zombies can also attack survivors if they get close enough, but they're really slow, so they usually won't end up hitting. More than anything, they're like a detection type mechanic to help Nemesis know where the survivors are. The lore is kind of what pulled you into Overwatch. You were drawn in by the gameplay, but the lore hooked me in. Yeah. For me, first getting into Overwatch was more than anything because it looked very similar to Team Fortress 2, which I was a huge fan of back in that day, and I still am. But I was like, ooh, this is like a modern TF2, and it has sort of interesting looking characters, namely Bastion and Reinhardt back in the day. And then I started like playing it, and I was like, ooh, this is fun. And then I started looking into the story, and I was like, ooh, this is interesting. And then it all just sort of meshed together and got me super hooked on Overwatch. Is the Knight pretty good, or am I thinking of something else? Liberator, are you talking about the Knight the Killer in Dead by Daylight? I don't know. I don't have him unlocked. I've never played him. Knight is really good. Interesting, because he's one of the killers, which again, I never see him played anymore. Like, for the first couple months after he released, I saw him being played fairly often. But, like, now it's been months since I've seen him. So, yeah. Alright, let's do another singularity match, and then I can maybe play some Survivor. Zombie mechanic is pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of people, at least I remember when Nemesis first came out, people had pretty mixed takes on the zombies with him. There are a lot of people who thought they were really annoying and hated them, and other people who thought they were worthless and were like, this is a dumb mechanic, they might as well not even exist. I think they're actually pretty decent. They're a lot more effective than they seem at first, and specifically as like a surveillance system, as I mentioned, for tracking where survivors are. And sometimes they can get a hit in on people. Also, if there's a zombie nearby and you're chasing a survivor, you can just chase the survivor towards the zombie, and then you basically just have like an extra barrier. Because if they try looping you around like a pallet or a jungle gym or something, and there's a zombie there, that'll completely mess with the survivor's ability to loop you, because they'll run around a corner, oh, they get hit by a zombie, they lost a health state. Like, they're pretty useful. But the fact that they walk around randomly and it's random where they spawn is sort of annoying, because it's hard to like get good setups consistently utilizing the zombies. It is a bit heavy on the RNG with them, which I don't particularly like, but I think they're fine. Nemesis's zombies are super inconsistent. Yeah, that's the one big criticism I'll say about the zombies. They're very inconsistent. They can be extremely helpful in certain situations and worthless in others. So, oh my god, not Cold Wind again with this guy. And boop. And go there. These little scroll things that have been around the map are part of the Masquerade event, for those of you who were curious. Sounds like my neighbors are setting off fireworks. Don't know if they're supposed to be doing that.
Genetic matter secure.
Come on, come on, come on. I don't want them to finish that gen.
You humans are so pathetic.
Another thing I'll say about Singularity, he's a very active killer. Like, there is no downtime when you're playing him. Which is a bit unfortunate because it makes it hard to interact with chat while I'm playing him, but I want to get my kills.
Genetic material ready for transport.
You wish if you hit the zombies for Nemesis that they'd respawn within your terror radius? That would give you a bit more control over them, but like oftentimes it's helpful for the zombies to be far away so you can detect distant survivors. So, I mean, maybe. It'd be another option at least in terms of like having control as opposed to the pure RNG they are more or less currently. Ugh. I got you! No! I meant to do a long attack. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on. No pallet. No pallet. Well, there was a pallet. She didn't even drop it. Won't stop me. Won't stop me. There we go. Fireworks start in 3 minutes. If I'm still alive after that, you'll be back. Nice. I would... Some streamers might say, what? Fireworks? You should watch my stream. But, like, I get it. I love fireworks myself. I saw some pretty nice shows this past weekend. So, yeah, you guys, if there's fireworks going on, by all means, go enjoy them. That was the EMP he used there. Here he is. Ah, dang it. Right, he wasn't even slipstreamed. What was I doing? Come on! No! Well, he grabbed the MP, yay. Yeah, for the people asking, I only put out videos about Overwatch. I just do variety streams every now and again where I play games other than Overwatch, but mainly this is an Overwatch channel. Where did she go? There did she go. Ooh, okay, okay. Should just add Roadhog, you'd fit perfectly. Nothing more scary than a big meaty boy running right at you. Yeah, if they added Roadhog and they gave him, like, twice the speed of the average killer, that would be horrifying. Just running at you. Wish they'd add Jason. Heard something about his license being hard to get, though. Yeah, I remember, the whatever the other game was. I can't remember the name of it. The Friday the 13th game. I know that had a ton of issues with, like, the licensing and how that impacted their ability to actually keep the game a thing. So I almost wonder if the Dead by Daylight team want to avoid Jason, because they're like, yeah, we don't want to... we don't want to spend months developing a killer only for them to be made illegal for us to use. Dang it. I still need to finish 2 generators, so I'm not too far behind. Could add Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That would be an interesting killer to add. Oh, hey, Soup. How's it going? I haven't been having great matches thus far, but... I've had some decent ones. I had 2 where the final person escaped through the hatch at the last second. Those are 2 in a row. That was kind of annoying, but... long range teleport. It'd be funny if the hatch spawned under a zombie. I mean, I guess there's nothing preventing that from happening. The zombie would probably walk away, though. Hey, Triss Division, finally off work. Hope you had a good day at work at the very least. Haven't seen the new killer in action before now. He seems insane. He's really... how would I describe it? He's difficult to use, but I think he's really good. Like, there's a lot that goes into his kit, and, like, he takes a lot of, like, thinking to play well. Like, because you have to plan ahead with where you put your little biopods to slipstream people. And then you also have to, like, be able to chase people adequately. It's tough. The first, like, half a dozen matches I played with him, I was awful. Until I started getting a good feel for, like, spots for the biopods and how to... basically the flow of him as a character. July 3rd, so not as busy, but you have to work tomorrow too. Aw, that sucks, man. I hate that you have to work on the 4th of July. It's a real shame. Hello. Darn.
Fixing cortex.
It's not gonna work.
Such a sad, lower form of existence.
Hi, hey Joshua, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. What is Dead by Daylight about? It is an asymmetric game about 80s style killers. Oh, dang it, the palette. About 80s style killers, hunting survivors. Like an 80s thriller horror movie, you know? Is there a closer hook I can put her on? I don't know. Didn't even know you could teleport to survivors without using the cameras until just now. Yes, you have to use the cameras to slipstream them and get the little infection thing on them, but you can teleport just by shooting at them, which is pretty helpful. See you.
I'm about to elevate your work.
I swear to God, if they escape through the hatch again. Alright, is there a hook in range? That one's still good? Yep. Hey Astro, welcome to the stream. Ah, thank God. Finally I got a 4 kill. Oop. There's the hatch. Not anymore. Love the killer's design. Hope he gets even better skins. Oh, there's so many cool skin designs they can do with this guy. I'm just rocking this one because it's his, like, existing legendary skin, or legendary equivalent. Or I guess more like an epic, but, like, still. Big W's. How long are these matches? Not terribly long. Like, maybe a bit longer than, like, an Overwatch match. Roughly the same amount of time, I'd say. This is the new robot guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do one more Singularity match, Astro, so you can see how he works. And then I think I'll switch over to doing a bit of Survivor. Yeah, this is a skin I have equipped for him. His default... Well, I guess I can just do it. This is what he looks like by default. It's not my favorite design in terms of, like, a weird robot. It's like a cyborg in that it's made of both, like, flesh harvested from humans and robot parts. It's cool. It's not my favorite, like, killer AI design. But I do quite like his special skin he has, which makes it look more like just it's a space suit from one of the humans on the space expedition that he basically just took over and thrust a bunch of parts onto. We need Springtrap in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, people have said that before. I remember the last Dead by Daylight stream I did, people were talking about that. Let's see, maybe I mix up. Let's go full surveillance with his add-ons. I gotta split my bud points. I'm gonna cap out. Oh yeah, the Mori. Yeah, I'll see if I can Mori someone this time, but knowing my luck, there's a good chance I won't actually get a chance to Mori someone. You missed quite the D&D session yesterday.
I've got a few.
Hey, Tristavision, $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Are we able to build and kill? Are we able to do build and killer requests? If you super chat a request, sure. If you super chat a build request for either a survivor or killer, I guess I can try it. I tend to have very particular builds I go with in terms of perks and add-ons, though, so I'll probably play awful, but if you're willing to super chat it... Hold up, 1 second. Cool, okay. Let's go. Ooh, this is the new map as well. Ah. Some of the plants are annoying to get line of sight on this map, I'll say that. Cool. Dang it. Already? You assholes. Oh, and then the DC. Well, this is one heck of a match to start off with. A Myers build? I don't have Myers. I despise Myers in this game. I don't have him, so I can't play him.
You humans are so pathetic.
No, you're probably not the same Becca as that first match, but too bad. Still satisfied though, get payback. You remember the time I got mad for you calling the combine a tractor? It's a combine harvester, it's not a tractor, there's a difference. In that case, I ask you to do the tier 4 Myers build consisting of coup de grace, yeah, fire, brutal, and enduring. Yeah, I don't have Myers, so I can't do that one. Can I? Oh, I don't know. I can show you the killers I have unlocked after this match, and if you want to... Also, I don't have all the perks, so... What? How did that not hit her? Dang. So there's not... I can't do everything, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have line of sight to that side. Back from the fireworks. Miss anything? Wow, that was a short fireworks. Did I miss any? You missed me getting a 4-kill as Singularity, but nothing too special outside of that. Hate DCs in the game, completely ruins the experience. Yeah. Oh, if you hate levers in Overwatch, they are infinitely worse in Dead by Daylight. Because there's no backfill, and it completely screws over the ability for the survivors to, like, even have a chance of winning most times. That is a poorly placed pod. The M1 Huntress build, Franklin's Unrelenting Struck and Haunted Grounds. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have Huntress, because I'm pretty sure, like, everyone has Huntress, but I haven't leveled her at all. I would have to dump an insane amount of blood points to get those perks, and I don't think I have Franklin's, and I certainly don't have Starstruck. So yeah, unfortunately, as much as I like the idea of requesting builds, I don't know if it'll work, because I'm not someone who, like, completes this game in terms of unlocking all the killers and perks on every killer. Like, I only play the killers and perks, basically, that I like. Dang it. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm just not gonna have. Gonna add bots soon to replace the levers, which will be very nice. Yeah, I mean, depending on how good the bots actually are. Maybe suggesting a killer to build your own build around. I mean, I can show you which killers I have, but, like, again, unless it's a killer I've actually played, which is, like, 5, maybe 6 that I actually consistently play, I'm just not gonna have the different perks unlocked for them, because I've never bothered leveling them up. It'd probably work better with survivor builds, Because then you can just say, like, oh, you should use this perk. Well, then the same. There's a lot of survivor perks I don't have because I just never use them. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know how well it's actually going to end up working trying to do that. That's a shame. Oof. Like the whip dude I played last time, Nemesis? Yeah, I played a match of him earlier before you showed up. May I mori her? Yes, I may.
Possibly painless. Die. Fast. Please. It is all over.
Oh, the rock kind of got in the way, but I still got the cool grim look. That's what you get for escaping the hatch the other match. Now, if I was a nice killer, I'd let these other two leave because they had a lever and I just moried their other friend. But I am not a nice killer. Would I be able to play Nurse? I have Nurse. I can try playing her. I am god awful at Nurse, though. I can try, though.
This is better.
No. Can I mori you?
It will be fast. Possibly painless.
Oh, you're not gonna get a good look at this at all.
Die. Fast. Please.
A lot of people are bad at Nurse, that's why you're suggesting her. Oh god. Wouldn't be a killer if I just let them leave? Certainly not. On very rare occasion, I'll let the last person leave. If I feel like they've earned it, and I'm feeling nice that day, I'll let them leave. But, ooh. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be mad if Dwight got the hatch, but I'm not gonna give it to him. And I got lucky. I found it first. Hello. I know you want to live. I know it's only natural for you pesky humans to want to survive. Nurse is arguably best killer in the game. She just takes a lot of skill. Yeah. Is she as insanely meta as she used to be? I remember a couple years ago. Wait, what? Did he juke me? Dang it. I remember a couple years ago, Nurse was like insanely strong, but only if you were like a god tier player. Where is... There he is. Come back, Dwight. I just want you to... I just want to send you on the way with your friends. You know, you want to be with your friends, right? The two people who don't have faces anymore. Here. I'll throw you down somewhere that I can actually show these folks what you look like when you die. This looks nice and open. Here we go. Let's hope this grass doesn't get in the way.
It will be fast, possibly painless.
Can I say congrats on 100k subs again? Sure.
Please. It is over.
Play the cage. He's not in the game yet. That's like the 27th? Is that when Nicolas Cage gets added? Nurse is not as meta because her blanks are now on cooldown and her blank attacks count as special attacks, so she's not nearly as good. Okay. Fatality. Yeah, I don't see a ton of Nurse nowadays, but when I do, it's being played by someone who knows how to play her, and it is a nightmare. Yeah, I can play Nurse, Triss Division, if you request it. It won't be a good match, though. I'm probably not going to get a single kill. I can show you the killers I have. So these are the ones I have. Yeah, everything down through Singularity. So this entire window here. And you can see the ones I haven't leveled up at all, including Nurse. Maybe I'll get Potato Survivors. Yeah, I don't think I will. Yeah, let's go with the Nurse. I guess I can try to level her up a bit. God, I don't even know what perks are necessarily good with her. Hey, Caitlin Marie became a super chat, a member. Thank you so much, Caitlin. If I am pronouncing it, you corrected me on how to pronounce your name before, and now I'm second guessing whether I'm saying it right. Caitlin, because the C threw me off before. I was like, but thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Interesting. Console got Hag and Doctor for free. Yeah, I know there's a difference in terms of Hag and Doctor for console. I think Fang is also free on console, if I remember correctly. Demogorgon, yes. Yeah, Demogorgon is a killer. He's one of my more played killers, but I'm not very good with him. I just really enjoy playing him. I'm gonna level up the Nurse a bit before I bother trying to play her. I guess let me see what perks I actually have available for her right now. Thanatophobia, that's generally a good perk. Whispers, Bitter Murmur. Jeez, I'm running trash perks on her right now, aren't I? That could maybe be good on her. Generally good. Ooh, I do like surveillance. Whoops. Here, let me. Oh, I didn't even notice I had this whole page. Barbecue and chili, definitely on her. And I can go with Ruin. And for this one, I should probably make it, let's see, what do I got? Go with that. Nurse time. Console didn't get Bill and Myers for years after initial release. Yeah, I remember Bill. It was like a big celebration when Bill finally came to console. All right, let's see. God, I don't know what any of these add-ons I'd have to like read through all the add-ons, and I don't want to waste time doing that. I will slap on a tiramisu, and that seems dumb. Sure. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. Let me switch this real quick. Oh, right. The communal progress hasn't been reached yet. Darn. Let's go for that then. You got Sadako for free on PlayStation. You're done with Overwatch. They cut a wound too deep. What specifically? Hey, Tristivision, thank you for the $5 super chat. Wow, Kiriko was real on point with that one. Sadako is my favorite killer. While underpowered, I love her design. I just wish they leaned a little bit more into her 7 days theme. Yeah, she seems like a killer where, like, clearly they tried to make the connection between, you know, like the whole mechanic of her powers, but like, I don't know, she seems sort of odd as a killer to me. I don't see her very often, but like, I never quite know what to do against her when I do see her. And a lot of that is just because I don't face her very often, but interesting killer for sure. Lying about PvE and charging money for mid-missions and releasing them once a year. Well, we don't know they're going to be released once a year. We don't, like, they've said not until probably, like, Season 9 at the earliest will the next missions be coming out. We don't know if it's going to be yearly or what. And we haven't gotten to play the missions ourselves. There's been the small number of creators who went and got to play them, and I'm like, they're probably on point with their take on it, but I'm going to wait until we can play it for ourselves. I'm holding further judgment, basically, at this point, until we've actually gotten to play the PvE for ourselves. Isn't she the ghost from The Ring? Yeah. I mean, there's a ton of, like, movie tie-in characters in this game. Including the pig from Saw. The pig might be my favorite killer to play against. And I'm not sure why. There's just something so fun about juking the pig and the whole getting the reverse bear traps off your head mechanic. It's really fun, but she's another killer that I don't see played very often. Killer you hate to play as Artist, so boring in your opinion. Yeah, I don't have Artist unlocked. She doesn't look interesting to me. Most killers don't look very interesting to me. I like having a small number of killers I enjoy playing, and that's it. This is a decent spot for my Hex to spawn. Let me see if I remember. Okay. Oh! Jeez. Like, you really don't understand how bad this match is gonna go. Oh, I got a hit. It's a start. Ugh. See if I can get at least one hook state on someone. No! How did she slip away? What? How did I hit her when I was on that side of it? Strange. Pig is one of the few killers with side objectives that feels good to play against. Other ones are just boring. Yeah, I agree. Taking the bear traps off is like really fun to be running around doing that while the other people are working on gens and you're like, no, don't finish a generator, don't finish a generator. So she's a banshee? Yeah, basically. What? How did that hit her? What is the hit reg on this? Her hit area is a lot bigger than it looks like it should be. No, maybe not distance-wise. Whew. Love Nurse's chase theme. Let's make her a mommy nurse and they'll come to you. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Let all the Tracer experience come through. Dude, I suck at Tracer. What? Ah. The hit on this is weird. I felt like I should have hit him that time. Hey, Blackbird, welcome to the stream. There we go. Killer floats and makes no footsteps. That's useful. I mean, the killers have a terror radius, so footsteps aren't that big of a thing. That's a different person. Oh. Yeah, killers have the heartbeat to tell. There we go. Don't worry, Ian, best $10 I'll ever spend. Watching me suffer through playing a match as the nurse. A big part of it is really learning how long to hold it in order to get the right distance, and that's something that just takes playing her to figure out. She wasn't supposed to flank, they would have given her footsteps. Yeah, footsteps are good for undetectable killers, but like even in those cases, it's kind of situational that the footsteps will actually give them away. God, her base move speed is so slow. Alright, well, it's gonna have to write that one off. Hmm. Who's your favorite killer in Survivor? My favorite killer for the moment is Singularity, because I've been having a ton of fun playing him, but he's new. Long run, Nemesis is probably my favorite. In terms of Survivor, I'm fairly split. There's a few Survivors I play, mainly Dwight, Bill, and Rebecca Chambers. Oh man, where the hell are these people? Yeah, dang it. Just let me hit you with my bone saw. Is that so much to ask? Yeah. Dang it. Oh, this is so obnoxious to play. I did not mean to go upstairs. Holy moly. Just let it end. Like Nemesis because he's big, slow, and has the funny whip. He's not that slow. I mean, he doesn't have, like, speed abilities like some killers do, like this one. But yeah, he's got a decently fast movement speed. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, Sullivan. Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be free of this killer. Your favorite is Michael because you love scaring survivors. Yeah, I hate playing against Myers. Like, I don't hate him in the sense where it's like, I think he's a bad killer. I just hate him. I think he's fine, but... Hey! Nemesis is your favorite killer too, Soup? Yeah, he's a lot of fun. The music is great. Camp? No, I'm not gonna camp people. Are you kidding me? Yeah, there's different base speeds for different killers, Astro. Hate the infinite tier 3 Myers. Yeah, Myers is so annoying. It's absolute favorite killer. Nemesis is probably my favorite, but I've been having a lot of fun playing Singularity because he's the new one. Did I even pick up a invitation that time? I don't think I did. Are they yelling at each other? Survivors are interesting. You bought a funny chubby seal and now you're so funny. What? I don't know what that means. What's your plan with iridescent shards? All original characters are 50% off. Everyone released before Skull Merchant. Yeah. I mean, I thought about, picking up some, but like honestly, I don't really have an interest in like playing every killer or anything like that. I have a handful of killers I enjoy playing, and Like, even if it is on discount right now to get the older ones, it's like, I'm not gonna bother spending money, because I'm just never gonna play them. Looks like I'm having a lot of fun playing the nurse. Yeah, that was great fun. Thanks, Tris Division, for requesting I play her. This is the first time I've played her in at least a year, and hopefully the last time I'll play her in at least a year. Suck at Singularity, probably won't touch him again until EMPs are nerfed. I don't think EMPs are as overpowered as a lot of people say they are. I've seen a lot of people saying EMP is overpowered. It is strong, and it's very annoying, but I don't think it's necessarily overpowered. If you're just smart with, like, doubling up biopods, like 2 biopods on covering 1 generator, but they're far enough apart that a single EMP can't hit both, and then you just constantly replace biopods that do get EMP'd you're next to, it's not terrible with the EMPs. Only bought Yui to get her Mikasa skin. Yeah, the Attack on Titan crossover, I guess you'd call it. That was an interesting one to see them add. Most sane Dead by Daylight after game chat. If they added Nemesis, does that mean Lady D is also in the cards? Maybe. She's not nearly as prominent of a character in Resident Evil as Nemesis, though. They added Wesker. I love Wesker's chase music. He's a killer I see get played a lot, and I don't mind just because I love his music so much. I've never played him myself, but I have him because I bought the Resident Evil pack. And speaking of hearing his chase music, let's switch over to play some Survivor. Think there need to be less side objectives. Nemesis, Wesker, Pinhead, Singularity, too many side objectives. Plague and Pig work, but no one else, in my opinion. I don't think the Nemesis and Wesker side objectives are bad. Pinhead is a little annoying. Singularity, I think, is fine. I would actually disagree. I would say if any of those killers are annoying, Plague and Pinhead are the 2 I have an issue with. All the rest I think are fine. Blackbird, you're excited for Singularity? I don't know how much you've played him, but honestly, I would recommend just playing him a bunch and trying to just get good with him. Like, not to be like, oh, just get good, but like, that's what I did. The first half a dozen matches I played as Singularity were awful, and I was like, oh man, this guy sucks. And then I just got better at him by figuring out, like, little strategies. It's like, okay, put your biopods here and here, and this is how you quickly toggle between them. I don't think Singularity is that bad. I think he's actually pretty strong in the right hands. But if he just turns out he's not your playstyle, then that's one thing. But I would say just keep trying Singularity, because I quite enjoy him. Hate playing against Plague. Yeah, I think Plague's kind of annoying. You love the Resident Evil packs? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I certainly hope we keep seeing more of them in the future. Alright, what have I got on my Dwight fella? I gotta keep spending my blood points. Gotta use them or you'll lose them. Plague and Twins are 2 favorite killers. Singularity looks very intriguing as well. Can't wait for his tome. Yeah, Twins do look interesting. I was talking about them earlier in the stream. I never see them played anymore. It's been a very, very long time since I've seen anyone play the Twins. I love the concept of them as a killer, but I think they're just too clunky in terms of how they're actually designed. I wouldn't be against them getting some sort of rework at some point to be more fluid. Are there any killers you'd recommend for me if started playing the game? Ooh. You'd probably like Nemesis. I think you'd really like him. Trapper, maybe? He's a very simple killer, so I would recommend him to any sort of starters. I mean, I can't really look at the killers here. Yeah, Trapper and Nemesis are probably knowing you, Astro, what you'd probably like. It always sucks when new killers, but I don't really don't have the patience with the EMPs and how every time you have to go to a biopod, it's offline. Yeah. I don't know. I would say just give him a chance. Because I felt that way initially at first, but after I played him more, I got a lot more used to him and was like, dang, this guy's pretty good. Love Wesker Nemesis base power, but you think they should get rid of the Nemesis infection entirely, and Nemesis... You feel once you're infected, there's no way to get uninfected. Get rid of the zombies to balance. No. Don't get rid of the zombies. So you're saying they should remove infection and get rid of the zombies? Or you're saying you should make it so you can't get uninfected, but then get rid of zombies? No. Do not get rid of the zombies. I am going to hard stance against that. The zombies are good. I think the zombies are underrated as a mechanic for Nemesis, and I don't think they should be gotten rid of. You don't play Twins because of all the bugs they have? Yeah, I've heard they have a lot of bugs. I've never played them myself, though, so I'm not entirely sure how those manifest, but I've heard they're buggy as hell. And it makes sense, because they're a lot like Diva, in a sense. For like an Overwatch-type comparison, where it's like technically 2 killers in 1. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I hate Skull Merchant, I'm just gonna say it. She's so annoying. I've been seeing a lot of Skull Merchant lately, too. I was hoping she'd fall off now that another killer had come out, but nope, people still play her. Whoops. Oh, you meant get rid of the Wesker infection. Yeah, the infection for Wesker doesn't seem as core to his kit. So yeah, maybe I don't play Wesker though, so like I don't have the strongest opinion on like what should or shouldn't be changed about him. In terms of playing against him, I don't mind the infection. I think it's just fine. But maybe playing as. Gonna keep trying to play Singularity because you really like him and want to get good at him, I would recommend it. I think he's an awesome killer. He's all but replaced Demogorgon and Trapper for me in terms of the killers I play, because he's just like a more fun hybrid of Trapper and Demogorgon. Whoops. I immediately messed it up. Twins getting a rework next year. I can't wait not to go through a 9-hour fatigue state after playing the killer correctly. Have they confirmed they're going to be reworking the Twins? I haven't heard about that if they have, but I'm glad to hear it. You've only been against Skull Merchant twice since her release? Lucky you. I play against her all the time, and I hate it. She's so annoying. Why can we see the heart? That's like a visual terror radius indicator they added. I think they added it specifically as like a disability option for people with like hearing issues who might not be able to hear the terror radius effectively. But it's just useful to have, period. Because, you know, having a visual indicator and an audio indicator is just more helpful for detecting the killer. So... What's the difference between the survivors? Do they have unique abilities? No. So each killer comes with their own set of perks, but by leveling up that... Did I say killer? Each survivor comes with a set of perks. Killers do too. But as you level up a given survivor, you make it where other survivors can unlock those same perks. So once you level up someone enough that their perks can be unlocked on other characters, there's nothing unique about the survivors other than what they look like. So at that point, it entirely comes down to who you like aesthetically and character-wise. Which is why I'm playing the dweeb nerd character, in case you hadn't realized that. They did confirm about the Twins rework. Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. And it's gonna fly away because that's what it does. No! Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, go away! Okay, she's just gonna go away. They meant to rework them after Ghostface and Legion? Really? Because those were a while ago that those two got reworked, wasn't it? That's quite the delay. I'm hoping somebody else goes for them. Alright, you know what? Maybe I need to go help. Never played against Skull Merchant, but you don't play a lot of Survivor. Yeah, she's like... Maybe the killer herself isn't an issue, but I see people play her almost exclusively the same way people play, what the hell is his name? Chainsaw Man. Not Hillbilly, other Chainsaw Man. Why am I forgetting his name? Leatherface, that's it. Where it's just like, they only play the killer to camp. And they just play like assholes. Like, that's the only way I see people playing the Skull Merchant. Like what they're doing right now. They're just camping inside the shack with the survivor in the basement. Yeah, I could try to go save her. I'll just get downed and ended up being hooked there as well, so there's no point. Yeah, survivors are just skins, basically. Is Dwight my favorite? Not particularly. I really like Dwight just because I like sort of like dweebish characters. I think it's funny playing a character who's inherently like unlikable in a sense. Not in that like you would dislike Dwight, but like there's nothing flattering about Dwight. He's a dweebish loser who's terrified of everything. And I think that's just so fun to play as a character. You gotta love him. Can I rescue them? Come on, buddy. We're gonna get you out of here. Skull Merchant is buns. No, no, no. Please don't do that to me. Really? She's not gonna put me in the basement. I ain't complaining. Feel like Behavior should stop doing 4 killers a year because they confirm chapters take like 12 months to do and you really wish they just focus more on game balance. Yeah, also, you know, there's always the debate for like Overwatch by comparison, like how many heroes a year? And like, I think Overwatch has a good rate of adding heroes. Barring characters like Lifeweaver, most hero additions are overall pretty good. Dead by Daylight, I feel like it's at least 50% of the killers they add are basically duds. Where it's like people will play them when they first release and then never get touched again. Characters like the Twins, or Dredge, in my opinion. But I say that because I never see anyone play him. So like, I assume people don't care about the Dredge. Despite how unique of a character he is. Or it is, I guess I should say. So yeah, I also would... I think it'd probably be better if Dead by Daylight had fewer killers released per year. I think it would probably benefit the game overall. Because I know they want to have, regular content updates, new killers are exciting, but like, I think the game kind of suffers for it. Especially when you get all these like dud killers that just nobody ends up playing 2 months after they release. Important to find characters that you can relate to? Oh yes. Oh god. Now you can see my looping skills. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I should have been able to stun her there. Skull Merchant and Leatherface killers try not to be horrible people challenge impossible. Yeah, basically. If they added a backrooms level. Oh god, that'd be horrifying. Skull Merchant is the only killer you don't want to get. She's the only one you're missing. Wow. Just so you don't get, like, daily challenges where you have to play as her? Because I can understand that. That's another reason why I don't just want to buy killers I don't intend to ever play. I don't want to clutter my daily challenge queue with challenges for killers I'm not going to ever finish. Yeah, a lot of them do come out half-baked. It's unfortunate. Can slow down killer release once they bring in my springy boy. You just want Springtrap. I've only seen 3 Dredge players. Love Dredge. He's so cool. Or it's so cool. Like, story-wise, Dredge might actually be one of my favorites. Someone was asking earlier about my favorite character in terms of lore. The Dredge is such a cool concept for a character. But yeah, gameplay-wise, like... Gameplay-wise, I don't think there's even anything wrong with it. The ability to teleport between lockers is really cool. The Nightfall mechanic is cool, albeit kind of useless, as far as I can tell. But, like, nobody plays them. So it's like, I guess people just don't like playing it. I see plenty of Dredge players. I mean, it could just be, like, different skill tiers or, like, regions that characters are more or less popular, but thought the community loved Dredge. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought people loved the character, but I never see it played. Ever. It's been months since I've seen the Dredge played in one of my own matches. So, like, I just assume people, like, don't play the killer. Doing anything fun for the 4th? It's just gonna be pissing buckets for you are tomorrow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I got some stuff planned for tomorrow. I'll be doing some grilling, which I'm always excited. I always like any opportunity to get to grill some burgers and stuff. So I got a little shindig going on. Nothing too fancy, though. Skull Merchant isn't weak at all, but her power promotes a toxic playstyle, which is why she sucks so much. Yeah. Yeah, 100% that's the issue. And again, that plays into the whole thing with, like, they're releasing too many killers too quickly. If they spent more time balancing killers, then Skull Merchant would be probably less toxic in terms of her fundamental, like, gameplay. Because, yeah, fundamentally, she's a toxic killer. It's not necessarily the fault of the players playing her, it's just the built-in playstyle of the character is so annoying. And it just completely caters to people who do want to be toxic. Yeah, but, you know. Yeah, Soup, that's pretty much sums up the Dredge. Here, I can show you them on the... Look what they look like here. I can't put... Wait, that's the wrong one. Killers. Dredge. Yeah, this is the Dredge. It's a pretty horrifying, just like, shadow entity with human flesh things coming out of it. It is very horrifying. Oh, this skin in particular is terrifying with all the hands. It's such a cool design for it. Heading out for the night, Andrew? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you had a good time, and good luck with whatever you got next. Bye. There's also the problem with locker spawns in some maps, even though they added new lockers to some maps when it first released. Yeah, I can understand how this is a killer that's very map situational. But a lot of killers at this point are map situational. Which challenge am I? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I need to... I sort of just ignore invitations most of the time, because I forget they now have, like, practical applications in the match. Same can be said for Sadako. You play her a bunch because she has like the best animations and sound design, but her power is so flawed. She does have really cool audio design for the character. Yeah, this campfire isn't big enough for 2 Dwights. You should leave. Where's my... There we go. I need to level up his blood web more. I'm running low on add-ons for Dwight. Honestly, we should just start carrying a Glock 18. Survivors had enough of this BS. Yeah, what if they added a Survivor and one of their new perks was just they have a gun? And they just spawn at the start of the match, they just spawn with a item that's just a handgun. And they could just use it to shoot the killer. That's exactly how Dwight would sound. I know. Please be nice to me. I'm weak and feeble. I have anxiety. Why don't survivors use the hatchets in the lockers? Good question. If all 4 survivors grabbed a hatchet and just bum rushed the killer, they'd probably kill it. At least one of the survivors would probably die. But they'd probably kill the killer, you know? Unless it's something like Dredge, which is like, can that thing even be killed? Who knows? But if it's like Trapper, it's just a big dude with a machete type weapon. Like, yeah, just bum rush him. Doubt they'd kill Demo. Yeah, that's a good point. Demogorgons are like unkillable, kind of. Laura says Entity doesn't allow survivors to grab the hatchets or knives. Yeah, I know there's like canonically a reason why it doesn't happen, but like, seems like you should be able to. This is the Dredge's map, by the way. Oh, Trickster. Interesting. Is Trickster still trashed here? I remember he was absolute garbage for a long time. Love this map. Yeah, the aesthetics of this map are really cool. Just like, edge of the map is just like, what the hell is this? It looks so cool. That sounds so much like the kid from Polar Express, the impression. I know exactly the kid you're talking about. Actually, this is a Burlington Northern train that's made in 1953. There should be only 4 carriages on this, but there's somehow 5. Don't ask me why that's happening, but, you know, I'm as confused as you. I was just brought in from the snow. I don't remember any of his actual lines. It's just me trying to remember what he says. Garden of Joy is an awful map for Killer. Yes, I do agree to that. I do terrible on this map as Killer. Okay, I'm gonna go help. Trickster's doo-doo. Come on now, fellow baseball cap wearing fella. I'll get you all patched up and run! Run away! Run! Alright, good luck. Or he's gonna come after me. Yeah. Gotta juke the line of sight. Gotta juke the line of sight. No! Thought the balloons were Slenderman. You need to sleep. Yeah, if you're hallucinating Slenderman when you see balloons, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Trickster's especially bad on console, easily worst killer. Oh, I could see that. He's here. You didn't kick it. Oh, I thought they were on the same gen. Well, all right, we're about to be down to one gen left. I told you there could only be one Dwight. The entity killed you for reasons, because I'm the better Dwight. I know more facts than you. It's proven, scientifically. Yeah, he did suicide. I don't know why. Couldn't stand the pressure of standing up to a fellow Dwight, I guess. I'm getting weird stuttering. Why is this happening? Whoa! Where the hell did he come from? Scared the hell out of me. Bro sounds like Dwight from The Office, but more nerd. Yeah, that's basically Dwight. Okay. You knew. No! I'm sure some of us will get out at least. Like Ace, he gives you Italian vibes. Yeah. I always like the different vibes of the characters. Even when I'm not streaming, I feel like I sort of, in some sense, like roleplay the characters when I play Survivor. Like, I behave more cowardly when I'm Dwight, or I'm more, like, eager to let myself die if it means saving others when I'm playing Bill. Dwight is the opposite of the name Chad. Kind of is. Apologies to anyone out there named Dwight, actually. Well. Alright, coward it is. At least I survived. Oh, he was running a brand new part and he suicided. What? I don't know what that other Dwight was doing. Yeah, survivors are gonna do survivor things. Yes, dead by loading screen, as I used to call it. Yeah, loading times in this game are long for some reason. Make Dwight wear something like my Omnic icon? That's actually a good question. You give him a red hat. That's a start. There's red shirts, but like none that are the same quite as like my Omnic avatar. You go full red. But honestly, I like the Boy Scout outfit. There it is. With the... Where is it? Ellis cap. From Left 4 Dead. Ladies, I'll do my best to keep you alive. The black and red shirt? Maybe. It's not quite the same, though. But I prefer just giving the characters their own good-looking designs. Boy Scout Dwight, for one. Still have the Onryo's event item from last year. Yeah, I tend to accumulate event items and never spend them. Hell, I still have the add-ons on Jake that haven't existed for like the first couple years of the game, which are the ones for map specific. Oh shit. I was like, why is Ada running away? For Jake, I have some of the add-ons that you can burn to go to a specific map, but like the lower tier ones that have a reduced chance to being sent to a specific place, I still have those on Jake from ages ago. Still the retired New Moon offerings on Billy. Nice. Yeah, Ellis hat is very iconic. No matter what skin I equip on Dwight, I always give him the Ellis cap. The new April Fool's killer, the kill yourself meme. Ability forces you to kill yourself. The killer just dies, and the survivors all escape. Come on, can we get a chain going? Get a chain going? Up to 3, can we get 4? Can we get 4? Dang it. Oh, he's in chase. He'll be fine. Yo, I'm not gonna be fine. I'm not gonna be fine. hate this map with a passion. Yeah, I feel like Cold Wind is particularly killer dependent. Like, killers like Hillbilly, of course, are pretty good here. But, like, this map sucks for Nemesis, because it takes him just so long to get around to places. Dredge is your favorite killer to play as and against. It's pretty cool. I personally never see it played, though. Have you ever heard the Hood remix of Myers Chase music? No, I don't think I have. Someone who uses stealth killers or just killers with no movement, this map sucks. Yeah. I am not landing my great checks today. Would Nurse be good here? I don't know if Nurse is particularly good here, because there aren't, like, narrow places to sort of tunnel people into and then teleport to them. But at the same time, she can technically move fairly quickly, so... Yeah, Nurse is just good in general, assuming you're good with her, which I am not. Alright, I'm gonna go help over there. Or I'm gonna stay over here. Yeah, never mind. I'll stay over here, guys. Keep it up over there. Well, that was close. Yeah, I mean, Nurse has a very particular type of movement. Like, there are some killers that can just speed around, like, mainly Hillbilly and Blight. Oh my god, Blight is my other least favorite killer. Not because I hate him fundamentally, but, like, good Blights are the most annoying things in the world. Oh my god. Oi. Oh my god. I don't like these powers for the invitations. They always seem really janky with how they work. Even more annoying than Hog players? I would say so. I've never had an issue with Hog players, personally. I will say I enjoy playing this map as Survivor, because I love hiding in the corn. Oh. Is he gonna come for us? He's coming for us! Oh no, I'm going to die. It's worth a try. This map reminds me of Jeepers Creepers 2. I've never seen it, so I don't know what part of it might remind you of it. Oh no, I might be left for dead. Is he seriously camping me? I wonder if he has a specific perk where he was trying to kill me as the obsession or something. Oh well, at least the others might get out. Rip indeed. Switch it over to some Grandpa Bill. You're heading out, Liberator? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Alright, let's do this, folks. Grandpa Bill at your service. Blonde lady looks exactly like your cousin. Which one? Kate or what's her face? The Silent Hill one. Cheryl, is that her name? The one with the yellow top. I think that was Kate. The longer hair or the short hair? this one you're talking about. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's a plague. All right. Ugh, I ain't touching that. Hey, Proto, how's it going? Welcome for the quick in here hello and be gone. Good to see ya. It's kind of uncanny and weird. Didn't you say that, like, your sister looks like Kiriko or something like that? Or sounds like her? I feel like you always... like, every character you see is like, hey, that reminds me of this family member of mine. Ugh, we're just gonna do this? Alright.
My immune system ain't what it used to be.
Who did that? Old man's greatest weakness. Disease. Nope, nope, nope. Oof. Who's vomiting? We're all vomiting at this point. Don't mind if I puke on you. Why am I vomiting? You're heading off, Shotgunner? Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Why is he vomiting? Because he got spat on by the plague. It's Pukey Magoo, everyone's favorite killer. Yeah, the sickness like slows down your repair speed and can spread between survivors. And if you can cleanse it at these white things you see scattered around, but if you do that, you enable the killer to get like a ranged damage dealing ability. So you kind of don't want to do it, but also it's kind of important to do it. You know. Oh god. Is she gonna... Oh, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Oh, there's no pallet there, is there? Come on, it's all to you. No!
I failed.
Some eldritch stuff going on to make you puke that much? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, very eldritch. This ain't no normal vomit. It's a plague. Yeah, let me check on some things real quick. Well, at least that was over fairly quickly. Poor Bill. I don't know, he's just an old grandpoop trying to make his way in the world. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should have been cleansing ourselves. No wonder she always knew where we were. Your whispers coming from the vomit. The vomit, it speaks to me. Nice DVD. Welcome, Tiller Coon. Welcome to the stream. I can mentally only keep up with one battle pass. Yeah, that's basically how I am. The only reason I bought this battle... Well, actually, I didn't buy this battle pass. I got it for free through Amazon Prime, I think it was. Through, like, the Prime Gaming Bundle doodaddies. Typically, I don't buy the Rift passes in Dead by Daylight. Honestly, Dead by Daylight is more your main game now than Overwatch. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Dead by Daylight's one of my most played games, and has been for a couple years at this point. Not as much as Overwatch, but I still play it quite a bit. Hello, MED. Welcome to the stream. Looking at these maps, it really is just rural America, the game. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty out there in the middle of nowhere type locations, so checks out. Nuke radio, we make your eardrums bleed. Is that like a Fallout thing? Got the new Shelter Woods as dredge and counted 8 lockers, including the ones in the basement. They should make a beach map. That would be pretty cool, actually. I mean, it could just be aesthetic, too, where it's like the edge of the map is just like the coastline. Similar to how Garden of Joy is just like the abyssal drop-off at the edge. A beach map would be cool. There's a lot of cool things they could do with that. Maybe they could bring in like an aquatic style killer, like a merman type killer, or like creature from the Black Lagoon, and then it could have an ocean map, or even just like a lake map. Honestly, if it was like a beach lake or a lake beach, sure, that's the correct sequence for it. That could be cool too. Abyssal drop off. Wow, it really is rural America. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't remember where Garden of Joy is located. I'm sure someone in chat who's more familiar with the lore could tell you where it is. I believe it's on an island, actually. Oh, no. Wow. I was just talking about how I never see the twins. And look at that. The twins. Well, this will be interesting. No, Victor, get away! Get away! No, why? Kick it, kick it, kick it! Kick the baby! Yes! I love this killer so much. Yeah, this is East Asian. The map I was talking about, Garden of Joy, is a different one I played on earlier. This is a Japanese map. Yo, let's go! Yo, you wanna patch me up, boy? Destroy the child. Exactly. That's right. Come get me. Whippity! Ow, dang it. Ignore your baby friend. Come fetch me. Come fetch me. Come fetch we. No, no. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee. Yeah, we were talking about how rare the twins were earlier. Like, this is legitimately the first time I've seen the twins in at least 6 months. It has to be. Hopefully we see Dredge next. I would love to. Maybe we'll luck out. The way the twins appeared like that is iconic. Maybe we just, it's because we talked about them. We summoned them. Should talk about the Dredge more. Make it appear next. I did not mean to do that. Now I will pay with my life. Or at least the hook state. Zippidoo! Dang it. Not good at that. Whee! No! They want me. They want Grandpa Bill. Is that a gremlin? Basically. Chant its name. It was summoned by a cult with repressed negative emotions. So let's bring out negative thoughts. I'll go first. Mercy is boring. That's right. Channel your hatred. Dredge, 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 dredge. Kiriko. Think about Kiriko. Channel your inner hatred. She just always know where I am. Yeah, she pretty much does, it seems. I didn't even get to use my entire toolbox. Jeez. This was a terrible match for me. Hey, Dragon Claw, welcome to the stream. How's my day been? Pretty good. Favorite game is Hollow Knight, and it'd be really cool if you would stream it on your channel. Yeah, I know Hollow Knight's one of those games that, like, I've heard so many people praise Hollow Knight. I've seen bits of gameplay of it. I've never played it myself. I don't know if it's a game I'd particularly enjoy, personally. I don't think it's my type of game. Maybe I'd play it at some point, though. Kiriko's trash character. How dare you say that? How dare you insult Kiriko and call her trash? She is a fun-to-play character. Kiriko is a masterpiece, but yeah, it's not for everyone. You mean to say Hollow Knight? Kiriko is a masterpiece. I never thought of that as a thing someone could say. I would equate her more to a truck crash than a masterpiece, but sure, whatever you say. Trash. Demogorgon is overrated. I think Stranger Things is overrated. I said it. I said it right there. Alright, I expect Dredge next. I thought that's what you meant, trash. You're just manifesting too much Kiriko. You manifested Kiriko in your own comment. That's how much you manifested her. Yes, Blackbird, summon the dredge. Spurt controversial takes on things people care about. Yes! Kiriko is a train wreck that you can't look away from because she sucks. Ness. A very apt statement. Never had a better opening line for a podcast. Speaking of which, Astro, when's the next BBB episode gonna be? I haven't heard anything about the next episode in a long time. Legion has a fun power, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. It's a neat power. I appreciate how completely and utterly simple it is. I really like that. I don't really have an issue with Legion. It's not a killer I ever play. And I used to really dislike Legion, but I only, 1% dislike Legion at this point. I'm more or less indifferent towards them. Legion is fun to play, not play against. Yeah, I could see that being the case with them. Groaning storehouse. More like the moaning whorehouse. Am I right? Aha. I shouldn't have said that. God damn it, not the plague again. It really is the moaning whorehouse. Oh, she's behind me. How did she get behind me? Run away! Run away! Yeah, we failed to summon the dredge. We summoned a different sort of dredge, if you ask me. She's really aiming to tunnel me. Ugh. Just get it over with already. Yeah, I'm glad to see how much Dredge love there is in this chat. Dredge is such a cool killer. I've thought about buying them a number of times, but like, I already have so many killers I enjoy playing. Do I really want to add another one? Maybe I should. Yeah, she's tunneling me. Weird. Honestly, I feel like I don't see many tunnelers. No, no, no. Nah. At least I'm out of here quick. See you later, assholes. Grandpa Bill's off to hell. You love Onryo, but she's too weak. Yeah. That's kind of the gist I get. You do next Saturday for the next podcast? Awesome. Yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, I do a podcast with astrobiologist and Nexus Spacey and some other people sometimes on his channel. So you should go check out Astrobiologist's channel for a fun podcast where we complain about Kiriko and sometimes talk about the Overwatch news. Well, trash, then you gotta tune into the podcast to learn all about it. I keep forgetting to grab those invitations. Do I forget or do I just never get the chance, more likely? Let's keep working at the blood web. You ever want to see Ian go truly unhinged? That's the place to go. Yeah. I feel like streams don't drive enough unhingedness out of me. You need to find games that make me more furious. I can go full mad lad.
Alright, ladies, let Grandpa Bill show you how to survive a trial.
Watch me die first again. Pretty sure you make a living off of one such game. Overwatch is a special kind of suffering. Try to have a nice death. The amount of times you've died over a stupid mistake is infuriating. Yep. Games making you use random perks for a challenge. I hated doing those challenges. It's like, oh, I guess I'm just going to be worthless for this match, but still hope to... Well, I guess you didn't have to actually survive. You basically just had to, like, do something during the match, but it wasn't that hard, but still, it's annoying. Junkrat tip. Try to die. Go ahead and try. See if I care. Hey, Crossfade. Welcome to the stream. See if we can max out the hyperfocus chain. Glad you could pop in. Glad to see you could pop in too. Darn. Well, so much for that. Wait. Is it really? It's the dredge! We did it, guys! There's a delay, but we did summon it! Woohoo! It does work. I told ya. It worked, Blackbird. The dredge has been summoned. Just finished replaying all the Lego Indiana Jones. Yeah. We were talking about that on the previous stream. I was thinking about playing the games on stream because I just rewatched all the Indiana Jones movies in preparation for the 5th one, which came out. So I've been in like a big Indiana Jones mood lately. And I really want to replay the Lego Indiana Jones games now. Yeah, the manifestation worked. Like, I am shocked that over the course of 3 games, we've now seen Twins and Dredge. Because, like, I haven't seen either of these killers in a super long time. And now they're, like, almost right back to back. Something's happening here. Those TikTok manifestation TikTokers, maybe they're on to something. You 100% of the Lego Star Wars game on the Wii. Yeah, I used to always 100% the Lego Star Wars and Indiana Jones games back when I played them. Night cometh. Who's next? What's another killer we never see? We could try to summon Onryo. I don't see them too much. Man, I'm not getting my great skill checks today. I gotta focus. What's your favorite indie film? Oh, okay. So every few years, I'll rewatch the Indiana Jones quadrilogy. And for a long time, I was like, Raiders and Last Crusade are my favorites. Every time I rewatch the series, I like Temple of Doom a little bit more. And I think as of rewatching the quadrilogy this most recent time, I think Temple of Doom might now officially be my favorite Indiana Jones movie. It's just so... It's so good. It's so tightly written. The characters are great. Temple of Doom is great. I really like Temple of Doom. Just completed 4 graphic design projects and you're mentally spent. Glad you could watch some streams. Well, I'm glad to offer a bit of relaxation from your projects. Those sound quite intensive. Raiders is good. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Like, Raiders and Crusade are still great. But, like, it's hard to say. I think maybe personally, I just really like Temple of Doom. The story Temple of Doom tells is a lot simpler, and I appreciate that. It's not some convoluted plot with recovering artifacts and Nazis and everything. It's very simple. It's set in a very small location. It's just so good. But yeah, certainly the other ones are still great. Barring Crystal Skull, which is... It's only good in the same way the Star Wars prequels are good. Put it that way. Oh, really, Caitlin? You put Crystal Skull over Last Crusade? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, we don't talk about that one. Any Crystal Skull enjoyers in chat? Crystal Skull is not good. Oh my god! Ah! Scared the bejesus out of me. I thought he was gonna be coming from the other side. Yeah, those ones don't last. You like the prequels? Yeah, I like the prequels too. They're not good movies, but I enjoy the hell out of them. Barring Clone Wars. I hate Clone Wars. It's so boring. But Phantom Menace and Revenge of the Sith, I both quite like those. You bond with your dad over Indy, and it was like the first one you actually saw together in theaters. So you think that's what you enjoy about it? Okay, well that's cool. If you've got like a personal like story like that, I can understand. Like, I remember going to see Crystal Skull in theaters, so I always have appreciation for it in that regard as well. And I'm not knocking it. If you enjoy Crystal Skull, then you enjoy it. It's certainly my least favorite of the first four. Cap, Clone Wars is good. It's really not. It's really not. Clone Wars is so boring. The only enjoyable part about Clone Wars is, like, the big battle at the end on Geonosis. The rest of that movie is so dull. Ugh. And the humor, the comedy in Clone Wars does not land for me. The battle, Phantom Menace battle droids are so cool. And then Clone Wars, they're like, oh, we gotta make the battle droids comic relief. And they're insufferable. They're worse than Jar Jar Binks as far as I'm concerned. Jar Jar Binks, you can at least like mentally block him out as a character. And it's like, if you just ignore Jar Jar Binks in Phantom Menace, it's an actually enjoyable movie. But like, I can't do Clone Wars. I hate that movie. Maybe not hate it, but like, it's by far my least favorite of the original 6 Star Wars. I have not been paying attention to this match whatsoever, I just realized. But hey, we're talking about Star Wars and Indiana Jones. It's far more important. Clone Wars movie is mid. I know, right? Is the newest one worth watching? I assume you mean Indiana Jones. I didn't like it. I didn't expect to like it, and I didn't like it. Oh, right. Clone Wars, Attack of the Clones is the movie. If I was calling it Clone Wars, I wasn't talking about the show. The show's like actually good. I meant the movie Attack of the Clones. That might have been my bad. I might have been calling it Clone Wars by mistake. Yeah, Episode 2. Star Wars Episode 2 sucks ass. Clone Wars the movie. That's what I was. That's my bad. I was calling it the wrong thing. There's the Clone Wars movie, which is decent. Clone Wars show is good. I apologize. That was my bad. I was calling it the wrong thing. I got confused. Too many clones. Call it something other than clones. You know it's not a great film, you vouch for that hard. Even some of your absolute fave films you know are terrible. It's more like the memories that go with them. Yeah, no, I absolutely understand that, Caitlin, like 100%. There are things like that for me as well. Where it's like, I know it's bad, but like I've got memories with it, so it's good to me. Oh god. You have the least popular opinion of all. Episode 4 is just alright. Yeah, I'll be honest. Star Wars overall, the older I get, the less I enjoy it. Like, I still enjoy going back watching the original trilogy. There's a lot I enjoy about those movies. Woohee! Darn. Clankers sounds like a sword Omnix. Yeah, it does. Bad movies are honestly iconic. They're so funny. It depends. I think Kingdom of the Crystal Skull and the Star Wars prequels are examples of enjoyable bad movies. This latest Indiana Jones movie, Dial of Destiny, was just bad. It wasn't enjoyably bad for those of you who are curious. I don't know how many of you have even seen the new Indiana Jones movie? Because like nobody's talking about it. I only know about it because I'm a big Indiana Jones fan. So like as soon as I saw there was a 5th one, I was like, I have to see it in theaters. Like, even if it's awful, I'm not gonna miss the opportunity to see the new one in theaters again, like I had with Crystal Skull. Am I dead-zo? I'm dead-zo. Well, at least we got a dredge match. But yeah, for those of you who are curious and haven't seen the new Indiana Jones movie and what my take on it, it's not good. Is it worse than Kingdom of the Crystal Skull? Objectively, no, I don't think so. I enjoyed it less than Crystal Skull, though. I'd say Dial of Destiny is worth watching. Probably not in theaters, though. If you have Disney Plus, I would just wait for it to go to Disney Plus. You watched the first 6 Star Wars movies earlier this year. You liked them, but you don't think they were spectacular. Yeah, I feel like I've reached the point where I'm old enough that like I appreciate the original trilogy on like a technical level in terms of like seeing what they did with the technology they had at the time to make movies like that. Because like a lot of the special effects do not hold up at this point, but I have like an appreciation for the special effects for what they were at the time. And the stories are still good. And even some of the special effects are phenomenal. Like, the space battle at the end of the 6th movie, Return of the Jedi, still to this day is one of my favorite action scenes out of any movie ever. The final space battle where they blow up the 2nd Death Star is so good. Like, the music, the like choreography, if you'd even call it that, with like spaceships and stuff, is just like the setup, the intensity of it is so good. I will like not too infrequently just watch the space battle at the end of Return of the Jedi on YouTube just because I love that battle so much. It's so good. So there's elements of all the Star Wars movies, well, the first 6. I do not like 7, 8, 9 at all. There are elements of like the original trilogy and the prequels that like I just love, including some of the action scenes. You heard Ford didn't have his heart in it? I assume you mean Dial of Destiny? Oh yeah, I don't think he did. Not at all. I can't imagine he did at all. You've been wanting to see it and haven't been able to see it yet? I assume you mean Dial of Destiny. It's not good. I won't spoil anything about it. I think it's worth watching eventually. If you're especially if you're an Indiana Jones fan, it's worth watching eventually. In theaters, probably not worth it. Unless you just enjoy movie experiences. Maybe then it would be worth it, but wasn't it for me. I don't regret seeing it, because I'm an indie fan, but wasn't it for me. And that was my very distracted against the Dredge match. I was not paying attention to that match at all. I think we opened the gates at the end. I think some people got away. I think one person got away, if I remember what that end screen said. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'm just happy to talk about Indiana Jones. Did you hear about what happened with The Flash? They reportedly pulled it from theaters because of how poorly it was doing. Really? I remember seeing that The Flash had released, and there was a whole bunch of controversy with whatever that, like, actor's... I forget his name. Ezra Miller? Is that the name? There might be somebody else I'm thinking of. I remember there was controversies with the actor, but, like, honestly, I don't look that much into most, like, film-type things. I'm not, like, a huge film buff, especially with, like, modern movies coming out, so I don't know. But if they pulled it from theaters, that's funny. And sad. We'll say the modern Star Wars movies' visuals are amazing. Yeah, the sequel trilogy, I mean, visually is phenomenal. That's about all that's phenomenal about the sequel trilogy, but yeah. You love the gargantuan Mega Star Destroyer in Episode 8? What the hell is that one called? You're talking about the one with the... you're talking about Snoke's ship. What was the name of Snoke's ship? It had a name. I'm sure somebody's going to mention it in chat. Save me from having to do the brain work. What's my favorite restaurant? That's a good question. I honestly don't go to a lot of restaurants. Or many... Yeah, I mean, I guess there's some fast food places I go to. McDonald's is, like, okay. I don't know. I used to live near a Red Lobster when I was a kid. Like, when I was a kid, I lived near a Red Lobster that my family went to fairly often. And I quite liked Red Lobster. I haven't been to a Red Lobster in years, though. I don't know if there's even one near me where I am right now. I don't know. I don't know if I really have a favorite restaurant. Did I ever go to Disneyland in Cali? There's an indie ride that's genuinely super fun and extremely cool as a fan. The queue even tells a whole story. It's honestly wild. I've heard about the indie ride. I've never gone on it. I've never been to Disneyland. I went to Disney World once when I was like a really little kid with my family. But no, I've never been to the one in California. It'd be cool to go on the ride, though. As an indie fan, that'd be cool to see, but I have not gone to. The only Star Wars thing you've loved so far is the first season of The Mandalorian. I haven't watched any of The Mandalorian. I've strongly considered it, but like I just have like enough other things going on that I've never felt like, yeah, I should sit down and watch The Mandalorian. But I've heard, a lot of good things about Mandalorian, of course. Red Lobster biscuits are amazing. Yes, they're so good. Hey, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Stopping by, just did a massive Sea of Thieves game. Oh, whew, I thought you were going to say something else. Your favorite is Golden Corral? Golden Corral is good. I've been there a few times. Not a ton. I remember it being pretty good when I went. I do recognize Red Lobster is like inland man's seafood. It's nothing compared to like actual coastal lobster. I recognize that. Ship is called the Supremacy. That's what it is. Yeah, thank you. Glad we go to Red Lobster just for the biscuits. Cheesecake Factory. I know I've been to the Cheesecake Factory, but it's a long, long time ago. Like, I don't remember even what I ate there. But that's another place I hear a lot of people say they quite like. There aren't any Red Lobsters in Massachusetts. They probably get pushed out by real lobster places. That's not surprising. No. We're gonna back it up.
I can handle myself.
you had an opportunity when you went to BlizzCon 2019. It was like an actual bucket list trip to do BlizzCon and Disneyland. You were shook. The details in the queue. It's it's like super indie fan. You went to BlizzCon 2019. Awesome. Are you going to be going to this next BlizzCon? The BlizzCon. Are they just calling it BlizzCon 2023? I don't know if I've actually paid attention to what like the actual term for this one is. But it is cool you went to one in 2019 and then got to do Disneyland. Because they're right next to each other. Like when I was at BlizzCon in 2019, I remember I could see Disneyland from my hotel room. And I was like, wow, I didn't realize it was that close to the Anaheim Convention Center. Did you hear how long the Overwatch miniseries episodes are supposed to be? Apparently it's going to be 5 minutes long per episode. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I was talking about that a lot in the previous stream I did a few days ago. I'm cautiously excited for this miniseries. I'm holding my breath for it, and in like not the best of ways, where it's like, I hope it's good. I don't necessarily expect it to be, but I do hope it is. When do you think they'll unveil the skin you get for buying the virtual ticket? That's a good question. Probably later in the summer, I would imagine. Maybe even into the fall. Maybe like in September. But it could vary. Favorite barbecue place? Your favorite restaurant is a barbecue place called Red Bones in Boston. Never heard of Red Bones. Who brought a murky reagent? You trying to get us all killed by the Wraith? You could see Guardian's Mission Breakout, the new version of Tower of Terror, right from your room. It was so cool. You want to go to BlizzCon again? It's really expensive this year. I'm only going to go if Blizzard gives me a ticket. I ain't paying that to go on my own. It's not worth it, as far as I'm concerned. It is really cool that you were in the... Were you in the hotel that was like immediate... Ooh, Singularity. Were you in the hotel that was like immediately down the street from the Anaheim Convention Center? Because if so, that was the same hotel I was in. I mean, it's a huge hotel, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, most people ended up there. If we're not talking about chain restaurants, there's a local pizza place nearby your granny's house. Oh yeah, if we're not talking about chains, there's a few places near me that are, like, really good. A few, only, unfortunately. I used to live somewhere that had a lot of great food places near it, but not anymore. There we go. Get those great skill checks. Shit. I shouldn't have said anything. It's a place called Harpoon Larry's near Virginia Beach. It's really good. Harpoon Larry's, that's an awesome name. Local breakfast place was trash after the pandemic. Oh, that's too bad. I love breakfast places. I love breakfast in general. My favorite thing about McDonald's is breakfast. Ooh, getting that sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. Mmm. So good. So good. Top 3 killers I want to see in this game collab-wise? Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like I've talked about this before. Who do I want to see as a killer? I would love if they added a Left 4 Dead zombie type as a killer. I don't know how well that would work, but, like, I think that would be cool. Caitlin, you stayed at the Candy Cane Inn. There's so many hotels, resorts in that area, but you wild at the same... No, I don't remember the name of the one I went to. It certainly wasn't Candy Cane Inn, though. So, no, I don't think they were the same place. Mine was, like, the big one. like right in front of the Anaheim Convention Center, because it was the one that like Blizzard reserved all like the floors for like media and content creator people. Rip all day breakfast. I know. The worst thing about COVID is that it killed McDonald's all day breakfast menu. Oh, it'll never come back again. I need to grab an EMP. What the hell am I doing? To be fair, though, I haven't... Oh, there's a... Can he... there's no way he has line of sight from that. All-day breakfast carried McDonald's for you? Yeah. Usually wake up after breakfast, so it's mostly a non-entity for me. Dude, McDonald's breakfast is one of the few things that can get me up at a godly hour. I'll be like, you know what? Tomorrow I want to get a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. And that'll get me out of bed by 9. Because if I wait, I'll miss out, and then I'll be sad. The Grimace Shake gotta stay, just saying. I hope it does. Like, one of my favorite things about this whole Grimace Shake meme trend is that it's so heavily popularizing the shake that there's, like, actually a chance it'll stay permanently. I still think it's unlikely to happen, but it's possible. And I hope it does, because it's honestly good enough that I would get it regularly. But we'll have to wait and see. Did I ever have the Taco Bell breakfast? Don't eat fast food anymore, but that breakfast crunch wrap, like, it genuinely competes with McDonald's breakfast. I have had it before. I don't regularly. It's been a while since I've last had a Taco Bell breakfast. I'm not a big Taco Bell person. I'm not big into tacos in general. There is a Taco Bell near me, though, so I go there sometimes. And I have gotten their breakfast before, but I don't go there nearly as often as I do to McDonald's for breakfast. But yeah, their crunch wraps are pretty good. How is Taco Bell? You've never had it? I don't like it. I know a lot of people do, though, so, you know. It's cheap as hell, I'll give it that. It's super inexpensive if you want just cheap fast food. The Grimace Shake is like berries. Yeah, it's like a berry sort of flavor, like either blueberry or some sort of like wild berry type flavor. Well, this singularity is not any good. Yeah, I almost feel bad for them, but you gotta learn the hard way. Trial by fire. You haven't tried the shake? It looks like it came from an alien planet. It's good. If you like fruit smoothies, I think you would like it. Because it tastes like you're drinking a berry smoothie, but with the texture of a milkshake. Maybe make it a yearly thing like the Shamrock Shake. Yeah, that would be another thing they could do with it. You love the Crunchwrap. Come on, tap. Let's tap our way out the door. Woo! Do I dare go boop the singularity? Nah, I shouldn't. I should just leave. You've never been to Taco Bell, but you've made breakfast inspired by the Crunchwrap. Interesting. You don't eat there because you've seen how their meat is actually made? Yeah. I certainly recognize the blech of, like, fast food meat. Which is why I don't eat there often. I try to be very limited in how much fast food I eat. Because, you know, just health-wise, it's not good. But, like, yeah. It's, there's some that's good. There are some places that are good. Have I seen the Dead by Daylight concepts for characters like Springtrap or Slenderman? No. I mean, I've certainly seen people talk about how much they want them to be added, especially Springtrap. Trist Division keeps bringing it up. I haven't seen the concepts for it, though. Those sound interesting. I might have to look into those. Where are they running? Yeah, they must just be an inexperienced Singularity player, because they were doing nothing that match. Taco Bell is like powder mixed with water. Yeah, it's bleh. You do like berry smoothies, and you're back at your mom's place for the 4th, which is like 5 minutes away from a Mickey D's, so you'll try it on your way back. Yeah, I wonder if McDonald's is open on 4th of July. Might not be. I don't know. You should try it. I think it's at least worth trying. You leave a link. Yeah, Demon Slayer. If you want to leave a link in the Discord to the concepts, I'll check them out later. The new Amnesia concept is really cool. Amnesia. Oh, Amnesia. You're saying is like a mechanic for one of the killers Demon Slayer mentioned? Or are you talking about Amnesia the game? The game. Oh, okay. I like how the Resident Evil survivors have their own theme. I wonder if that's something they're going to do more with future survivors they add. Whenever you hear Taco Bell, all you can think about is the rant Diego went on about it. Yeah, it's fair to rant. I imagine actual Mexicans have strong thoughts on Taco Bell. Mickey D's not being open on 4th of July is just un-American. I remember they weren't open on Thanksgiving one year. Which is why I feel like they probably wouldn't be open on 4th of July. As a Mexican, you agree 100%? Well, there you go, folks. Trash confirms. Do I know when the Overwatch League Legendary skins come back? No, I do not know, and it probably won't be for a long time, if ever. That's how those skins work. As far as you know, McDonald's is like Waffle House, which is to say if the building hasn't been destroyed, they're open. I do love me some Waffle House. Despite its reputation, I do quite enjoy Waffle House. I unfortunately don't live near one, but I do enjoy when I do get a chance to go. And assuming there aren't any dead bodies on the floor. American Reapers in the Hero Gallery. Yeah, I saw people talking about that. It'll probably be made available tomorrow. Be cool. Where's the generator? Where's the gen, Mansley? Where's the gen? I'm surprised this is the first Huntress we've seen tonight. Need to go to Waffle House, haven't been there in years. What is Waffle House actually like? It's It's like the cheapest diner you've ever been to. It's pretty cheap, but like their food is good, and you get a lot of food for what you pay for. I'd go pick you up, friend, but I'm on a chain right now. Gotta keep this streak going. Oh, well, now I can pick you up. Oh, well, too late. You had Waffle House for the first time a few weeks ago. It was 10 p.m. with your divorced dad. So he was skeptical. Surprisingly, it was pretty good. That is like the most, like... That is like the Waffle House experience. Going there at 10 p.m. with a partially estranged family member. Yeah, that sounds like that, and the food being good. Yeah, that sounds like a token Waffle House experience right there. I'll let somebody else save them. Yeah, Waffle House is the stuff you eat at 3 a.m. drunk out of your mind with some hobo you met 1 minute ago. Yeah, either drunk or, like, stoned, I imagine, is, like, a classic experience with that. Either drunk or stoned at 3 a.m., you've already lost one of your friends in your expedition that night. You don't know where John is. He's been gone for an hour. Probably drunk on a curb somewhere. Ah, don't hit me. Might get hated for this, but Legion is your favorite non-licensed killer to play. I don't play often, not the best. That's fair. I mean, I think Legion gets more hate than they deserve. I don't think they're that bad. I understand why people don't like them, but, you know. You love the Plague Doctor skin, but it made your wallet feel bad? Yeah. It's Overwatch in a nutshell at this point, basically. Whoops. It wasn't me, I swear. Oh no! Zip-a-doo! No! Same vibe as you don't go to Denny's, you end up at Denny's. Yeah, Denny's and... Oh, there is a lot of crossover between Denny's and Waffle House. Waffle House is infinitely better than Denny's, though. I do not like... I don't dislike Denny's, but it's hella mid, let's say. What do I think is going to be the next Overwatch Mythic skin? Well, it could be a Null Sector skin for someone, since it's the invasion season. Maybe a Null Sector skin for Zenyatta. That'd be pretty cool. You didn't want to say stoned, but yes, exclusively stoned off your mind. Yeah, I'd say stoned is more fitting than drunk, because if you're super drunk, you become like immobile oftentimes. Not always. It depends on the person, but like drugs is, you know, like if you're smoking to Mary Jane, so to say, then yeah, you can end up in many wild places. Uh-oh. Don't touch me! Ow! Don't worry, your medic's here to help. Run away! Massachusetts lacks a lot of those places. Denny's, Waffle House, Golden Corral, Red Lobster, Texas Roadhouse. Oh, Texas Roadhouse is another good place. Oh, what the? How did she get over here? No, 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 wee! Haha, too slow. Texas Roadhouse is good. Again, a place that I haven't been to in a while and never really went to that often, but like, I enjoyed it when I've been there. It's called Bull Sector, but the skins are based off of lore, as said by Jared Nies. Jared said a lot of things, that's all I'll say. Denny's is a mood, very much so. The food is very salty at Texas Roadhouse. That is true, Kiriko. Love how chat went from talking about indie movies to Waffle House and Mary Jane. A typical Master Ian Gamer stream. Chat all over the place. Oh, Five Guys is really good. I really like Five Guys. Best stream in chat. Well, hey, you all are the ones talking about the crazy things. You just happen to coalesce here. It's one of the few live streams you enjoy seeing because chat isn't super full and impossible to read what is being said, and the stream interacts with the fans. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, it would be really boring if I just played a game and, like, didn't talk to chat. Like, if I'm streaming, of course I'm going to try to interact with you guys, because, like, that's what makes it interesting. That's what makes live streams interesting, interacting with the person in real time. Otherwise, it's like you're just watching a video, basically. So yeah, I definitely like talking with you all. It makes it a lot more fun for me as well. And I imagine for most of you watching, it's more interesting that way. You're not a huge fan of burgers? Just get a fry and milkshake? Oh! How can you not like burgers? Burgers are so good. Yeah, Five Guys is so good. Oh, should I have, like, not opened that? Nah, we'll be fine. Let me patch you up, Ada. Five Guys was so good, you missed the Cajun fries. Obviously the burgers too, but oh, they were yummy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never been big on the Cajun fries because I'm not big into spicy things, but oh my god, the fries. The burgers and the fries, and even the shakes, which are like only a more recent addition for Five Guys. The shakes are actually pretty good too. I think the worst thing we ever talked about was Jeff X Torb. That does sound familiar. You had a burger for the first time a few weeks ago? It wasn't bad, but you'd rather a chicken sandwich. Then again, your dad made it. We'll give it one chance when you go again. The first burger ever? The first burger you've ever had was only a few weeks ago. I don't know how old you are, but you're missing out if you've gone this long without having a burger. Be funny if Huntress got an across the map 360 no scope when you're opening the door. Good Huntresses will do that. Good Huntresses are insane with how they land their hatchets. Oh my god, Kiriko, why? Why have you never had a burger until a few weeks ago? Unless you're only a few weeks old, in which case you probably shouldn't be watching my streams. You gotta try different places with burgers, because, like, burgers are... Different places will do burgers differently, and some are certainly better than others. Go to Five Guys, get a burger. Yeah, go to Five Guys and get a burger. If you don't like that, then maybe you just don't like burgers, and I don't know what to tell you. Oh, they're running limited perks. Interesting. Maybe they're doing the achievement where you have to run only those perks. Ness had never had a decent burger before you guys went to Five Guys. Yeah, if you're coming to America, gotta get that burger. Babies are evolving. Streamer you watch is super good at Huntress. The snipes he gets are crazy. He makes it look so easy. Yeah, this is one of these... Dead by Daylight's one of those games where there are certain killers that, like, if you're, like, super nutso good with them, it's impressive. Like, really impressive. I'm not that good at any character, but I play this game casually. Really, part of the problem is that there are little to no toppings. Honestly, the best burgers don't need toppings. Maybe that's a controversial take, but like a solid, well-made burger can have minimal toppings and still be amazing. Your dad's burger wasn't very good. It's possible your dad just made a bad burger. Admittedly, I'm not great at making burgers myself either. But I'd try like a fast food style burger. Like a Five Guys fast food, not McDonald's. They're completely different. You make amazing burgers, Astro. I'll have to come visit you and try one of them sometime. Your dad is a bad chef. That's fair. People have always made fun of you for minimal toppings, and you're like, listen, you don't need all of it unless you want it. Yeah, I mean, there are people, it's like, I'll go with like my friends to Five Guys when I was in like high school, and they'd be like, yeah, I'll get all the toppings on it. And I'll be like, yeah, I'll just get the cheese, the lettuce, the sauteed onions, and like mayo. And they're like, dude, why don't you just get everything? And I'm like, if I wanted to bog it down with filthy ass tomatoes, then I'd eat out of a dumpster. I'm getting good food here. You gotta pick the toppings you like. If you don't like tomato, don't get the goddamn tomato. Pick what you like, put it on, and it'll be a good burger. How many toppings are good? It entirely depends on person to person. I personally do not like tomatoes on my burgers. I don't really like tomatoes in general, to be honest. But I like sauteed onions or grilled onions. Oh, those are so good. Lettuce, because I like that crunch it adds. And then mayo, I think, adds like a little bit of flavor. I'm not big into ketchup and mustard on burgers either, though, which I know are really common toppings. But it's entirely person to person. Everyone's going to have different toppings they like, and it's all about figuring out what you like. Some people like nothing on their burger, just cheese, and that's cool. Some people like everything. It varies person to person. Place that invented the burger in Connecticut is in the same city your dad grew up in. They literally don't allow toppings. Interesting. You'd like to try one with lettuce, pickles, bacon, and ketchup? That sounds good. Here's a hot take from me. I actually think burgers are better without bacon. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, bacon's just more meat. It's objectively better. Bacon on burgers is good. I think it's better without the bacon, though. I think the bacon adds a different type of flavor that doesn't necessarily go perfectly with the beef. So I prefer without bacon on mine. You tomatoes. Your girlfriend always eats the pickles on your burger. Oh, yeah, that's like relationship goals right there. If you have a significant other who eats the like portions of your food that you don't enjoy and they do enjoy it, that's like perfect chemistry right there. You've got a good girlfriend. That's what that means. They serve nothing but a burger on 2 slices of white toast and will kick you out if you try to put anything on it. What is it called? I don't remember if there's an official term for it, but there's like a breakfast burger that's like made specifically. It's like a burger, but it has like a fried egg on top of it, and that one has bacon as well. But like that's like a whole different like setup, so it's good. Whoa! We are getting all the killers I never see tonight. This is the night. But yeah, there's like a breakfast type burger, which I really enjoy that certain places do. tomatoes are big ick energy. Your family cracks jokes. Lots of Italians. It's like the abnormal. Oh, I'm glad to hear there are other people here who don't like tomato. A lot of people I know in my personal life always say like, "Why don't you like tomato?" And I'm like, I just don't like it. See, you guys get me. You can relate. What about bacon jam? Jam? You mean like preserves? Like jam jelly? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, Kiriko, you should try it with and without bacon in the long run. Because it's like, you're not going to figure out which toppings you necessarily like until you try it. Like, I used to think I didn't like mayo on burgers. And then one day I tried it, and I was like, that's actually pretty good. And now I put mayo on my burgers as well. You gotta just experiment, you know? It's a process. Which is why it's a shame that you're so late to the burger game. Because now you're behind, and it's going to take you longer to figure out what you want on your burgers. A fellow Italian. You've only seen Knight twice. I saw Knight a lot when he first was added as a killer, but it's been a while at this point. Okay. I'll go help. I'll do my job and be the medic, even though I much prefer being a machine doctor. I'm not here. You can't see. Ah, he sees us. You hate tomatoes, but your girlfriend can eat a raw tomato just like that? Yeah, I know people who will just eat a tomato like it's an apple, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? Just bite into it. I've seen people do that with onions, and that is something else entirely. Those people belong in like sanitariums or something. No! Not my blood, I need that. Mayo gives you stomach aches? Huh. Warm tomatoes is gross, but cold tomatoes so good. Yeah, I've never really thought too much about warm versus cold when it comes to tomatoes. Bacon jam is jam made from bacon. Oh, I feel like I've seen you mention that before. Yeah, that sounds sort of sus. Yeah, Astro, if I ever go to the northeastern coast like that, lobster, I'm gonna be expecting to have some fresh caught lobster. Because I do like me some lobster, and I've had like proper fresh coast lobster at least once before, I know. But like, that's what I'd be going for. Knight's Masquerade mask is so cool. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what it looks like. Ow. Day 2 of asking for a chess stream. I actually like chess. It's been a while since I've played it. Because you like need someone to play it with, which is the thing. Streaming chess would be interesting. Okay. Let me fix myself. Should make a fast food tier list on stream. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That might be a fun thing to do sometime. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll go first. Chess stream would be fun. I'd need to have like people to play it against. Maybe that could be something where I set it up that I can like play against chat. I'd have to look into how to set that up, though, but that could be fun. I'm not very good at chess, though. I should mention that. Where is he? Oh god. Oh god, not night games. Ah. No, no, no. Get the hex? Wait, there was a hex nearby? Did I miss a hex? I didn't even notice it. You live on the coast and people eat fresh fish daily, but seafood makes you sick. That's too bad. Yeah, you're right there. It should be the best food you got. No, no, no. God. No, no. You live by the water and you're allergic to lobster? Ugh, that's a shame. Having a shellfish allergy would suck. I know that's like a fairly common allergy people have, but like shellfish is good. Called dibs on first chess game. Well, we'll have to see how that works. I'd have to find some way to set it up properly. And with that, hooray, I made it to the end. Still gotta finish the whole rift, though. Let's see, what dailies do I have left? Oh, right, I have to be sabotaging hooks. Let's go, let's go sabotage some hooks, and then maybe I'll swap back to playing killer.
I can handle myself.
You're heading to bed, Demon Slayer? Alright, thanks for stopping by the stream. Life without steamers, clam chowder, and lobster rolls? Unthinkable. Ugh. Looks like we got a cool dude on the team. Jake Park rocking his slick hair and his shades. Damn, I wish I was that cool. I'm quite happy how much Jazz and Ness love clam chowder, but they've been talking about how they can't find any back home. That's the problem with traveling. You'll try some food they have in that distant state or country, and then you'll come back and be like, "Ah, they don't have it here." Shades at night? Sus? You mean cool. Sacrifice. Oh yeah, so we got twins, then we got Dredge, then we got Knight. Next up, we're gonna get Onryo. Who's another killer that never shows up? Ah, the artist. I don't see the artist very often anymore. Maybe we'll get the artist this time. Or maybe it'll be yet another Myers. And hopefully it'll be quick. Billy. Oh yeah, Hillbilly is another one that I never see anymore. Because he's really bad, isn't he? I remember there was one point in time where he was like ungodly meta. Not anymore. Not having burgers, hot dogs, or fries on the 4th should be a crime. I know, right? Hello. Hey, cool guy, can I hang out with you? I've got prove thyself. I swear I'm valuable. Or it's another huntress. Ah, I forgot to select a new challenge, didn't I? Well, I'll have to do that after this. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be sabotaging hooks. The waste of my toolbox. Thank God she showed up. A Juan. A 2. A 3. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sabotage a 4th. Damn it. Maybe I can find another toolbox somewhere. A 4. Darn. We gotta pay more attention. Forgot about Artist. Only seen her like 4 times. One was a slugging killer. Yeah, she's another one that just doesn't show up much these days. I see you. Where did she go? Huh. Did I juke her? I guess I did. Humming reminds you of winter lanterns from Bloodborne. Interesting. Let me see if I can find a toolbox. It's not a toolbox. Don't worry, I know where I can maybe find another. Oh. Alright, we're good. Toolbox, toolbox, toolbox. Manifest it, manifest it, manifest it. Come on, all I need is a brown. That's all I need. I just need to sabotage one more hook. Let's go! Green. Hell yeah. It's my lucky day. Watch me die and lose it. Not sure if it's you, but weren't you writing a book a few years ago? Yes, I actually am in the process of writing a book. I don't know if I've ever brought it up, though, so I don't know if I'm the person you are thinking of. Because I'm fairly certain I've never, like, actually brought that up. I brought it up with a few people I know, but not, like, publicly, I don't think. But yeah, yes, I actually am. Funny you should mention that. Master Ian Ryder? Maybe someday. We'll see how it goes. It's a very slow process, but it's something that I have been working on for a while now. Remember it in one of my old Overwatch 1 videos? Interesting. I'm trying to remember when it was that I'd mentioned that. I have no idea. It's something that I tend not to bring up. Because it's one of those things where it's like, I don't like talking about projects like that I'm working on until I'm at a point where I have things to show for it. And since I haven't had anything to show for it at this point yet, I try not to bring it up. Maybe I did at some point, though, in, like, reference to something. I don't... That is weird. I'm trying to think now, like, when and if I've ever done that. But I have no idea. You know, like, certainly Astro, I think I've mentioned it to you before. Oh, I messed that up. Ugh. Mentioned it in passing. Exclusive tea for the stream, let's go. I mean, I'm not going to share any further details about it right now. It's It's not something I'm ready to divulge more on just yet, but I guess, yes, now you know. It is something I'm working on. Gee, thanks. What's the matter? This little medic too much for you? Yeah, that's right. Camp me. Camp me. I told you I wouldn't escape with this green toolbox. During the Overwatch 1 dry spell. Okay, that's probably when I would have mentioned it. Because it's like, nothing's happening. And that was a big reason why I started working on it. Because I was like, Overwatch might not be sustainable in the long run. And there's not enough, like, stuff to make videos about to occupy my time. How about I finally embark on this thing I've considered doing for many years now, which is writing a book? Yo, cool guy, I love you. Thank you so much. See, I told you guys this guy was cool. He saved my life. Please tell me they've started on this gate. Oh my god, this is the wrong gate. Cool dude. Hey, cool dude, please. Please patch me up. Thank you. Yeah, this guy is the coolest guy of all. Thank you, cool dude. Thank you, cool dude. They're in the basement. That's gonna be tough. Ah! I looked at chat and this is hatchet lands right next to my head. Okay, she's camping still. You're very much the same with your creative projects. Never speak about them until it feels like it's time. Yeah, because, I mean, also with this project of mine, I'm at a point where it's like, I'm not far enough into it that I'm 100% sure it's something I'll finish. I certainly hope I finish it. And even if I don't, at least it'll be a cool experience of something I'm trying. But, like, I don't want to, like, get people excited for something that, like, I'm not confident I can deliver on. Like, you know, a lesson Blizzard maybe should have learned. If you ever need any help or review on anything, Jazz and you are both do writing. Yeah, I have a... I mean, again, I don't want to talk much about it, but, like, I have a writing group of beta readers that I've been sort of working with, and, like, I've been helping them, they help me type stuff. So I do have beta readers and that are fellow writers. But certainly once I reach a point that I can broaden my horizons, yeah, maybe bring in some more people. You remember working on world building when talking about OG Overwatch not expanding their lore. Interesting. Okay. That sounds like a fitting context. Yeah, Kiriko, I'm talking about something that I didn't mean to bring up, but Crossfade called me out on something I evidently said about it a while ago. It's a book I'm writing, and I have been writing for a little while at this point. Blackbird, you've been writing a book story for like 2 years now. You get some progress loss. You get some progress, lose interest, get a spark idea, go strong for a few weeks, then just go dry with no motivation. Like, you have so many ideas. Yeah, writing is a very long process. Like, it's the sort of thing that, like, you really have to, like, keep at and just sort of keep going with as time goes on. Oh, this is the gate they were clustering at. Your writing's tough. I won't deny that. I got you, cool guy. I'm your biggest fan. You've learned yourself from experience and observing to just not saying anything until whenever project is ready. Yeah, that's how I am. Are we gonna die? If we die, I want to die with you, cool dude. We did it! Cool dude for the win! What the hell is she doing? Okay, that was weird. You don't know when or how to put it together? Oh, you have a lot of ideas, but you don't know how or when to put them together. Yeah, it's tough. It's, I mean, it entirely depends on the type of book you're writing as well. Like, yeah, I won't say what genre I'm writing. I don't want to talk anything more about it at this point. But yeah, it depends. And it is tough. But it is really nice. It's nice putting words to paper and, like, for me, the big thing that I realized I wanted to, like, work on writing is, like, a side project outside of YouTube and Overwatch and everything. Is, like, 5 years ago, I had started writing a few stories, and I wrote, like, 4 chapters in total. It was very little, and it was terribly written. It was horrible, because I was a super inexperienced writer at the time. And then I didn't touch it, and then I came back, like, a few years later. I just sort of, like, happened to, like, resurface the story I'd started on. And I was like, oh, yeah, I remember this. And I went and read through it again. And reading through it again, I was like, wow, like, this was, like, a thing I did. And, like, 3 years later, I just happened to come back to it, and I read it again, and I feel, like, proud of what I had written. And I was like, if I can do something that was objectively awful, because, again, I was a terrible writer at that point, and then come back to it later and still feel proud about having done it, that's something, that's worth something. Like, that's a good thing to focus on. I was like, wow, maybe I should focus on this more. And if I write a full, proper book, even if it's not published, even if I just finish the book for myself, and then that's something I can look back on and be proud of, like, that's big. That's something I want to strive for in my life. Even if I don't make money off of it, it's a side thing I'm doing that satisfies myself. That's success to you? Yeah. Cool guy supremacy? Yeah, we only survive because of cool guy. I take no credit in our escape. Goodbye, cool guy. Stay cool. That's the best feeling. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm not proud of my YouTube channel. I'm very proud of, like, what I've achieved with my channel and everything. But, like, to an extent, my channel is, like, content, so to say, where it's like, is every video I put out my favorite thing I've ever done? No. Are there videos I'm proud of? Yes. Are there videos that it's like, I did that because it was a relevant topic and people were interested, but personally it's like, whatever? Yeah. And that's like a lot of videos, but there's something about, like, the story I'd written, because I love stories in general. Be they, like, movies, TV shows, books, whatever. I love stories. Going back and looking at a story I had barely started years prior and feeling satisfied with, like, wow, that was, like, a thing I started on. I'm proud I'd done that. Like, that was a feeling that, frankly, I don't get out of YouTube. And that's not to say I don't enjoy doing YouTube. I love doing YouTube. I love making videos and stuff. But, like, it was a different sort of satisfaction, and one which I was like, I need to consider this, because, like, this is important. Like, this is something that I clearly enjoy, clearly should focus on. And that was a huge factor in me being like, I should start on this project. I should go for it. And it's been going really well ever since, so maybe someday there'll be something more to show for it. You've been working on your writing project for nearly 6 years, and it's still very much a work in progress because you just cannot find the ideas sometimes and your job doesn't help. Yeah, depending on the type of job you have, depending on how busy you are, it can be really tough to find time to do the writing. Ideas is an interesting one. I feel like I've never been short on ideas. It's me making ideas work in a coherent manner. Like, I have a million ideas. But, like, 90% of those are garbage and can't manifest in anything interesting in, like, a story. So it's like, you know, those are essentially worthless. But, like, I try to take the best ideas, put them together in a story, and then of those ideas be like, well, maybe these two are independently great ideas, but they're not necessarily compatible. Okay, I'll pick whichever one I feel works better for what I'm already working with, keep that one, and then shelve the other one for a potential future story. So there's like that component of it in terms of like writing and ideas and whatnot. But it's a tough process overall. And you know, you gotta make tough decisions a lot of the time where it's like, ooh, I really like this character idea for this character you have, but they just fundamentally don't fit in the world you're building, and you're like, maybe I gotta shelf that character and, you know, put him in something later. We'll probably never post or publish your story thing, but you like doing it because it's interesting. Yeah, that's basically what I am. I would like to eventually publish the story I'm writing. I don't know if it'll ever be good enough to publish or finished enough to publish, but I would like to aim for that. But ultimately, it's not like, ooh, this is going to be my new source of income. It's like, at the end of the day, what I want to do, I want to create a story that other people can read and enjoy in the same way I have read other people's stories and enjoyed them. That's ultimately what I want to do. Because it's one thing for me to write a story that I myself enjoy. That's awesome. I like that component of it, and I'm not going to discredit that. But ultimately, I want to make something that other people enjoy. And I do that to an extent with my YouTube channel. Because, you know, certainly there are people that love watching my videos, and I think that's awesome. But, like, I don't tell stories on my channel. It's different types of content, you know? It's different. Not to say one's better or worse than the other, but they're different, and I want to do stories. That's an incredibly long discussion about something I was not planning to talk about at all today. But, yeah. A lot of the best stuff comes from personal projects. Yeah. Pokemon fan games are a perfect example. Yeah, oh, there you go. Stuff like that. However you choose to proceed with it, hope it goes well. Thanks, Kiriko. I appreciate that. And that applies to everybody who's talking about their own projects they have going on. I certainly hope for you guys, that, like, those of you who have your own writing things or whatever, best of luck. Because I know it's tough. I know firsthand it's really tough. Hopefully you vaguely remembering you talking about the book, you gave a lot of excitement to be talking about writing. Yeah, I mean, it's something that, like, like, nowadays, at least. I don't remember necessarily when I was doing the video what the state was, but, like, it's something I spend a lot of time working on. Like, after my YouTube channel, this book I'm working on is probably the thing I devote the most amount of time to in terms of things I work on. It's a big endeavor for me, and I want it to be. I want it to be this big thing that I ultimately can one day be like, boom, here's a book I wrote. That's the sort of goal. Just make every character Sigma and Hammond. Maybe. Congrats on 100k. Thank you, Simon V. I hit 100k like 2 months ago at this point, but thank you nonetheless. I haven't moved much beyond that. I hit 101k for like 2 weeks, and then subscriber decay just sort of took me back under that, unfortunately. Because there's not much going on with Overwatch at the moment. No one knows you here, but since you're spilling some tea, you don't tell people this. You write as well and have been working on something yourself. You also create, produce, mix, master music. Ooh, music is a really interesting one. Music to me is like, in terms of like all the different types of like creative artwork, you get, what is there? Writing, visual like artwork, like paintings, drawings, stuff like that, like graphical visual mediums, and then like audio mediums of like music. Music is like the one type of artwork that I look at and I'm like, I don't understand how people do this. I love good music. Like I have huge respect for music and musical artists, but I'm like, how the hell do people write music? I don't understand how that works. So if that's something you work on, that's awesome. I really hope you have a lot of success with that, because I have mad respect for music, because it's something that seems so weird to me in terms of the production process of it. Exactly your thoughts. You know, a lot of people may not like your story and think that it's trash, but there will be that one person who likes it. Yeah, and that's the other thing, just along that same sort of lines, is like, you cannot write a story with the intention of pleasing everybody, because you simply won't. It will not happen. There will always be some people who hate your story for whatever personal subjective reason. And that's fine, which is why you should focus on writing stories for a specific like demographic or target audience that you know will enjoy it. Oh, I forgot to swap my toolbox. Oh well. No worries, Simon. It's all good. A lot of people have been mentioning that, and it just happens to be stuck at 100K for the moment. Ooh! What did I tell you guys? I told you Onryo would be next. I told you. What? We are getting all the unseen killers tonight. Holy moly. Oh my, yeah, she blindsided me there. Whoopsies. The goal you have for your characters is that if someone puts their name in Google, they will be in the first 10 images in the search. Oh man, I don't like thinking about my own project in that sort of term, because like I don't want to feel like vain where it's like, haha, I want my characters to be super popular and famous. But like I 100% understand that. The thought that like someone will Google the first half of the name of the book I'm writing and it'll show up as the first recommended search result is like what an achievement that would be. Like I'm not gonna ever assume I'll necessarily hit that point, but like what an absolute achievement that would be. That would be so cool. Do you buy Plague Moira? You need 3K more for everything else you want. You're still struggling to decide. I would say buy Plague Moira. I think she's worth it. No tape for you. The thought that someone cares about what you're working on feels amazing. Yeah, it's a feeling. The idea that like, I mean, I guess from my personal perspective, like there are pieces of art out there that have just like, in a manner of speaking, floored me with how much I've enjoyed them and how they've impacted my life. On like a personal level and like an emotional level, how I like think about things. And the thought that I could create something that has that effect for somebody else is like the greatest thing I can conceive of, other than maybe like fathering children. Like for me, like that's the sort of idea that like really motivates me to work on my own writing project, is the thought that potentially I could make something that other people love. And you know, realistically, it may very well never happen. It may very well never happen. But the thought that it could happen is what motivates me. Music is very complicated. Everything you do is by ear in just its own way. Technical terms you don't know about, what a lot of things mean and such. Yeah, I know there are quite a few musical artists who treat music that sort of way. But just like, granted, I've never tried writing music. It's something I've simply never like even attempted. to do. Okay. You're not me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But yeah, to me, music is like it seems like the one art form that I'm content to like maybe never try and just let it remain a mysterious thing that like I can see other people do a phenomenal job with, and it'll just be mysterious to me forever. That's kind of how I treat music. Like something that most people won't look up, and the only reason they do is because they know the name of your character. Like you always wonder what would come up on a search before that thing gets popular, before people find out it exists. Yeah, that's always an interesting thing, because like I'll whenever, you know, like I'm doing things in my story, like if I'm coming up with a new character for it, I'll always Google that name preemptively to be like, is this the name of like a famous character from a book I've never read? Because if it is, I probably shouldn't name my character it. And it's always interesting when I Google a name specifically and there are like 0 search results, and I'm like, maybe one day my character will come up as a result when somebody Googles that. Oh boy. So you're really just gonna let me loop her like this? Ah, she wisened up to that. It is so much power and just it's incredible. Oh, you've done a stream before of you doing a set. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I always think it's cool when, like, musical artists find a way to utilize, like, live streaming and stuff like that. It's just like, oh, me writing music on stream. Like, I always think that's a cool thing for people to do. I forgot to select a challenge, didn't I? I'm too distracted by this stuff right now. I can't play Dead by Daylight properly when we're talking about such interesting things in chat. You're talking about Jazz earlier about what are thought to likely be the origins of the classic Irish tales of the Banshee and Will-o'-the-Wisp. What is the origin of those? I don't know much about, like, Irish folklore type stuff. I don't know what those origins are. Other than that, like, they have Irish origins. Every time you mention something offhand, you'll remind me 2 to 3 years later. Oh boy, I feel like I should be scared of you saying that. You're gonna dredge up some, like, innocuous statement I made in a stream and be like, oh, you said this, and I'll be like, oh shit. Oh no. No, don't go after me, don't go after me, don't go after me. The next killer is going to be Demogorgon. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I don't see Demogorgon much anymore now that you mention it. I guess maybe I don't really think of Demogorgon as a killer I don't see because I played Demo. Or I used to before Singularity came out. But yeah, I don't see many people playing Demo. Why did they run? Fittingly enough, they had to do with Ireland's abundant bogs. No surprise there. He used to be a photographer, videographer, editor as well. So the stream was actually performing. It was a Halloween thing. You DJ as well. So it was performing a set you made at this artist you love. That sounds cool. That's cool that you do those sorts of things. Wow, so you've like dabbled in like all the different like artistic fields. Music, videography, photography. You've got quite a broad range there, Caitlin. That's impressive. Oh my god. Woo-hoo-hoo. You missed. Maybe you should try clearing your hair out of your face. You'd hit next time. Ow. Oh, did we gen lock ourselves? We might have. Yeah, I think we have all the gens left on that other side. Someone asking you offhand about offhand comments you made 2 to 3 years ago is such a gamer moment. This is how the devs feel. Yeah, that is absolutely. It's like, oh, well, Michael Chu said back in 2017 that such, and it's like, and they're like, God damn it, why do people have to remember this stuff? Oh, no, not me, not me, not me. You don't want to hit me. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. The Will-o'-the-Wisp is thought to be based on the fact that the gas of the bog's release is flammable, and it's known that releases of such gas can cause tiny bits of fire, which results in seeing tiny dancing lights. Ha! That's funny. That totally makes sense, though. I could see something like that being the origin. You're just a creative. That kind of just IDK, you've always been like that. Used to do choreography too. Just really love art and respect it so much. It means everything to you. Yeah, I absolutely understand that. There are absolutely people who are just like artistic by nature, and it's like I just had to try all these different artistic things and like dabble in all these different avenues of it. I entirely get that. It is pretty cool. I have mad respect for people who are that dedicated to artistic things. I've got a few tricks. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ignore me. No, 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 no.
So much for the hatch.
Should have brought out your bike. I don't know if Rebecca has a bike. I've never played any of the Resident Evil games she's from. In fact, I've never played any Resident Evil games, so... Alright. Everybody, summon the Demogorgon! I was going to go back to playing Killer, but now I kind of want to see if we can get Demo. Just to keep the trend going. Borrow it from Kiriko. How are you supposed to borrow something that doesn't exist? Oh, I'm capped out blood points. Before I forget, let me select the challenge. Demo, 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 yeah. I can go back to this. That should be easy. Quick, eat some red moss and take a key card. Yeah, crossfade. I got the challenges. Hag. Ooh, that's another one. I actually see Hag occasionally. I saw a Hag not too long ago. Not long enough ago that I think they'd come before Demogorgon in terms of getting killers you never see. The prevailing thought currently is that large releases of these gases can cause high-pitched sounds similar to a screech, and this gas can also be poisonous. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes sense when you look into those sorts of potential explanations behind folklore. Demogorgon, take our sacrifice of Steve Harrington and grace us with your presence. Maybe I should play Steve. Have I... no, I haven't re-leveled him up at all. Well, don't want to do that then. I'll stick with the Becca. We've been having pretty good luck with Rebecca tonight. Don't want to break that now. What's an intrusive thought you have when talking about Overwatch? Why would I tell you guys? It's an intrusive thought. I probably don't want to say it out loud. Find scientific explanations for folklore incredibly fascinating. Oh, I 100% agree. Like, I love that sort of thing. The idea, like, what's another common one? Oh, what's the word for it? Sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis. The idea that sleep paralysis is the explanation behind alien abduction stories. And they think people who believe they were abducted by aliens had sleep paralysis where they experienced something that felt like that. Like, I love those sorts of, like, interesting explanations for the paranormal that have, like, a basis in, like, actual psychology or, like, science to some degree. I find that stuff so fascinating. Hag, take our sacrifice of one Kiriko donut and curse us with your mud hex. Yeah, if any of you live near a swamp or something, just start dumping donuts into the mud. Summon the hag. How much he hates Kiriko. That's the intrusive thought. It's not much of an intrusive thought, though. That's like pop knowledge. Yeah, I don't hate Kiriko, though. That's a misrepresentation. Alright, I'll hit level 30 and then I'll queue up. Every story has at least the smallest basis in reality. Yeah. I mean, it came from somewhere. It had to have. Whether that origin is entirely fictitious or not, you know, comes from somewhere. All right, what was that's what it was. I have to swap off that toolbox. How many? Yeah. Let's be an ass. Hag. Demogorgon, rise from your strange butt tunnel and eat the head of the locker Dwight. Yeah, Demo or Hag. Well, throw in chat. Who do you think we're gonna see first, Demogorgon or Hag? Place your bets. Oh, Hag, we offer you PvE in return for your presence. Some are difficult to explain, like West Virginia's Mothman. Ah, I love Mothman. It's such a cool, like, it's a very simplistic, like cryptid type character, but like it's a cool one. I love the implications of it being like an omen of death before the bridge collapsed. Like that sort of like, oh, I love that sort of like spooky stuff. Hag is more likely because she's locked behind an eBay paywall. Yeah, she's more likely, but which do you think it'll be? We've been seeing all the unseen killers tonight. Sequentially, more or less. If you forget about all those huntresses. You go planning on making a game when when it releases? Box? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Surprise clown. Oh, that would be great. Surprise clown. It might be. I saw a clown not too long ago. Only a couple days ago when I was playing, I think. I saw a clown. It's a Steve. Demogorgon is coming soon. Just remember hearing they were rare. Wait, Kiriko, did you see when I played against the twins tonight? Because you were gone for a bit. I don't know if you were gone when the twins showed up, but we did actually face the twins, which blew me away. Because I never see the twins. And then we saw the Dredge. And then we saw the Knight. And then we saw the Onryo. And now we'll maybe see the Demogorgon. Dang, I've been streaming a really long time. It's been almost 5 hours. Jeez. I've been having fun, and you all seem active in chat still. We got 20 people watching still right now, which is actually really surprising to me. I guess maybe because tomorrow's a holiday, people don't have to like go to work, so they're maybe up a bit later. Yeah, this has been fun. I wasn't sure. I'm always unsure with the variety streams, like how they'll end up going, because it's like, are people really gonna care about them? But like, this has been really fun tonight. Mainly because we've been having like awesome topics in chat that have been fun to talk about, while I basically throw these Dead by Daylight matches. I love that the brand new part, skill checks, count as great skill checks for the hyper-focus perk. Wait, who is this? Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can finish it, we can finish it, we can finish it. Woohoo! Oh! Stay away. I may not hate you as much as everybody else does, but that doesn't mean I want to get stabbed by you. I'm actually surprised this is the first ghost face we've seen. Used to see him all the time, but maybe not so much anymore. Nah. Stay away. It's been a rough time. This literally can't express how fun this is. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the stream as well. This has certainly been a fun one. See, I always enjoy when, you know, other people are like, hey, I enjoy your content, Ian. I'm like, that's cool. People like the stuff I do. Oh, hey, Proto. Welcome back. Hey, Zach Smith. Welcome to the stream. Can't be quite as out of hat as I am in private calls. Yeah, I mean, I just want to... There's certain things which I'm like, probably shouldn't say that on the live stream. Certain things which maybe people wouldn't like. In terms of, like, I don't want to, like, accidentally upset people. So I try to rein it in a little bit in live streams, you know. I don't want to make anyone feel bad. You recently downloaded an extension on your browser where all of the YouTube thumbnails has Mr. Beast in it. What a great extension. Yeah, how did we accidentally manifest Ghostface? How did that happen, guys? I didn't see anyone mention Ghostface all night. So some of the wires must have been crossed. For you, Ghostface is super common. Yeah, I tend to see Ghostface a lot. I used to. Lately, I haven't, though, for whatever reason. I don't know. Blackbird, you were thinking of him during the Unreal match? Oh, well, that's what did it. You were thinking about him. You can't think about Ghostface. Mr. Beast was almost in the sub? The one that got crushed? Was he seriously? Astro? I had not heard that before. Wow, I had no idea. That is bizarre to think about. It's one of those things. It's always so weird when you hear about those things. There's a story that Deadmau5 once told, the like music artist. I don't know if he's even relevant anymore. I don't know the last time I've seen anyone talk about Deadmau5. I think it was Deadmau5. Where he was like, he had like a flight to catch, and he was late by like 5 minutes, and he missed his flight. And then that plane on the flight he missed crashed, and everybody on board died. And he would have been with them, but he was late to his flight. And like, whenever, like, I remember hearing that story, and it's one of those stories that, like, I think about a lot in terms of like, that's just like a thing that happens. Like, you so easily could just, I don't know. It's a weird thing to talk about, but like, Mr. Beast potentially being in that sub just made me think about that other story, which is that exact same sort of thing. Hey, Soup, welcome back. Yeah, I've actually been doing pretty well with the games. I've been seeing a lot of uncommon killers, too. Sounds like something from Final Destination. Yeah. It's that weird sort of thing where it's like, that stuff can just happen to people. And it's so scary when it like almost happens to someone specifically. I'm trying to think if I've ever had any like close encounter situations like that. Final Destination OG is one of your absolute faves. I've never seen any of the Final Destination movies. I'm out. You saw Coast Guard choppers leaving from where you are, heading out when they're looking for the sub? Wow. Reminds you of when Seth MacFarlane missed out on a flight because he got so drunk and passed out, and that plane turned out to be one that crashed into the Twin Towers. Really? I'd never heard that before. I had no idea he was supposed to be on one of those. Damn, that's scary. Oof. I mean, there are a lot of stories like that when it comes to 9/11. Like, about people that's like, oh, I was supposed to be like at work there that day or whatever, but I was like sick, or like I've heard a lot of accounts along those sort of lines. Those are always really scary. You have a 9/11 story, Caitlin. Wow. I understand that that's not something you want to talk about, but that's scary. You're from New York, and wow. Huh. Well, yeah. I guess we've covered all sorts of topics here tonight on the stream, and this is a rather dour one. Well, if we want to move on from talking about people almost dying horribly, hag, 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 or demo, 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 demo. Your dad's best friend was in a coffee shop a few blocks away from Ground Zero when the first tower collapsed. It's always amazing to me, like hearing how many people have some sort of connection to that event. I personally do not. I don't like know anyone firsthand that like was there or associated with someone there or anything like that, but I've heard plenty of extended stories from people. The donut sacrifice worked. Hag is coming in this game or the next. Hag, 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 hag. Interesting combination of add-ons there. Or offerings, I should say. Let's all agree we did a pretty good job so far. And they show a picture of Skull Merchant. Yeah, I don't think I agree with that quote. Probably Leatherface. I haven't seen him in a while. Actually, I've seen maybe not too long ago. I'm actually surprised we've only had that one Skull Merchant tonight. I tend to see a lot of her. Let's talk about Nicolas Cage and his films to keep ourselves positive. Yeah, where's Nick Cage? Oh man. Like, I'm gonna have to play Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight. But like, I already have my 3 survivors I play. Can I really afford to add a 4th? I can't axe any of the other 3. Like, I'll have to work Nick in somehow. I'll have to find a way. I'll find a way to fit him in. Do we know what his perks will be? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen anything talking about his perks. So I don't know what the situation with that is. Oh. Y'all are gonna get to see how an actual nurse player plays nurse this match. Oh god, and this... She's pretty good on this map, if I recall, as well. Yeah, the killer is a nurse. You can tell by the sounds that you can hear at this point. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hyperfocus, damn it! One of the weirdest Summer Games Fest announcements. Yeah, seeing Nick Cage on stage during the Summer Games was something else. That was impressive. Mentioned Skull Merchant, this is her game. No, it's not Skull Merchant. Thank God. I'd rather face Nurse than Skull Merchant. Even if it's a Nightmare Nurse. Here's something to talk about. What's your hot take on furries? No, I don't think I will talk about this. Moving on. Keep sacrificing donuts to the mud. Keep eating red moss. You just go to the donut shop, get dozens upon dozens of donuts, and just stamp them into the mud. It's the only way the hag will come. Definitely surpassed the Bill Clinton kid. Ooh, I don't know about that. Bill Clinton kid was something else. That was game show history right there. Yes, Kiriko, we're taking all the donuts. Take the Kitsune piss, that'll do. No. It's only the donuts that'll work. What's your favorite animal? I feel like somebody asked me that on stream not too long ago. I don't know if I have a favorite animal. I like a lot of different animals. I like cats quite a bit. I don't know if I'd say they're my favorite animal, but like, quite like cats. Let's go. We're on a roll. This nurse apparently sucks ass. Yeah, I know it's a Lucio voice line. Somebody had asked me it not too long ago. Alright, we get it. Jeez, stop screaming. Wow, you're Leon. I get it. Cool. There's no gen out here. Or am I just blind? Cadigan's gonna lose his mind when he finds out. I think he already knows. I feel like I've mentioned it before. Come after me, come after me. Favorite animal is Helicoprion? What? The hell is that? Where are the generators? You like penguins? Penguins are pretty cool. I like penguins. They're goofy, but also like kind of cool. Piss off the hag so much she spawns in this game. Ah! Yeah, of course you like raccoon soup. Ooh, she can do the teleport. Squid and bats are cool. They are. A lot of animals are really cool. Squids are so cool. Bats are so cool. I like animals. How about that? Wee! Jitter, jitter, jitter. Meow. Maybe we should channel Bubba to get the hag? Since they're both cannibals? No, no. Anything but that. Don't you dare channel Bubba. T-Rex is king. Hell yeah. It was an early shark relative that had a buzzsaw structure in its mouth instead of teeth. Oh, is that what that thing's called? I know the animal you're talking about. I guess I didn't know the name of it, though. You love all animals, but think you have to ultimately stand by horses. Horse girl for life? Interesting. Someone gotta do it. You love fruit bats, hyenas, cats, and samoyeds? A lot? What is a samoyed? I'm probably not even pronouncing that right. Oh, great chili and human tooth, I mix you in this pot of gold with the stick I found in the mud, summon the gag, summon the hag or Leatherface. Samoyed is a breed of dog. Oh, okay. Big fluffy white ones. Oh, maybe I know what you're talking about. Oh, we had 2 brand new parts that time. No wonder we all lived. Or did Nia? No, she lived. Well, never mind, guys. Never mind the pro nurse. They were okay, but not great. Samoyed is a breed of dog, essentially Lamau, a giant floof marshmallow, and they smile. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know that type of dog now that you're describing it. I had no idea that's what they were called, though. All the nurses you've gone against are trash. She's a really hard one to play. Hag, Demogorgon, 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 Hag. My god, it's late. Oh god, it's late enough that we're gonna start encountering like the real nightmare players. If I swap to playing Killer, we're gonna get the 4-stack survivors that are absolute assholes. I love this Cheryl skin. It's so goofy. The ear things, the little ear antennas. It's such a ridiculous skin. We'll swap that out. Yeah, goblin sharks are pretty neat. Knights are stinky. Now there's a name. Sharks are pretty cool. Sharks and crocodiles / alligators. They're pretty cool. They've been around for ages, and it's like evolution. It found something that works with those things. Box is a game being made by the guy who made Gmod. It's gonna be like Roblox, but the entire game can be modified in any way, no limitations. Interesting. Oh, that sounds rather ambitious, if I do say so. I'm always skeptical of ambitious projects like that. You were almost eaten by an alligator when you were 5? What? Soup, what did you do? You were almost eaten by an alligator. Good lord. That's horrifying. Got to hold a baby alligator when you were young. It was at this animal sanctuary. Aw, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever held an alligator. I've seen alligators before. Don't think I've ever held a baby, though. That would be pretty cool, because alligators are quite cool. More Gmod content when? Maybe not more Gmod content, but maybe more Source Filmmaker content. No promises. Again, I don't like talking about projects before I'm at a point where I have something to show about them. Yeah, alligator babies are quite cute. Wait, which killer is this? Oh no. Is it who I think it is? Is it who I think it is? I'm telling you guys, the manifestation works. Ah! Oh my god, and she's got the Franklin's. Let me start to use my toolbox. Iguanas, chameleons. Reptiles are cool. Reptiles are so cool. No, thank you. I will go this way. Woo-hoo-hee! Gotta be faster than that, hag! You did it, Blackbird. You summoned her. Next, we'll be seeing the Demogorgon. Come on, you're alright. Becca, I don't think that's where your hands are supposed to be going. speaking of animals and biology in general, still feeling the hype from the discovery of phosphorus under the ice of Enceladus. I'm assuming that's a moon of a distant planet in our solar system. Yeah, yeah. You guys did it with the pissing her off in the mud and the donuts. It worked. It certainly worked. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah! Woohoo! Oh my god. Yeah, Bird, you should go get a lottery ticket, because this has been really something tonight. All the unusual killers. Do you think aliens are real? Oh, man. I imagine they have to be in some context. Have we ever been visited by aliens? Probably not. It's pronounced Enceladus? Yes, the moon is Saturn. Okay. Think there are creatures outside of this planet that are living among us and we don't even know. I'm skeptical of that. I am highly skeptical of that. Oh, piss off, you mud witch. Yeah, statistically, there almost have to be aliens. But could you imagine if there weren't? Like, what if, like, Earth and humans were the only, like, living organisms in the entire universe? Like, think about the implications of that. Yes, Kiriko, we did just get the hag. We just lost to her, unfortunately. But at long last, the hag made her appearance. And now it's time for the Demogorgon! Speaking of aliens. Wanna believe that Tommy Wiseau is an alien creature? If it turned out he was, I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know if I'd say he is. Alright. No, Astro, I'm not asking for a lecture. We are first, and we shall guide everyone else. Either guide them or crush them within our five-fingered grasp. Oh no. Be very wary what you ask for, Caitlin. You do not want a lecture out of Astro. Not here, not now. Soup, why? Don't ask for the coolest astrobiology fact. Yeah, Astro, you should go write a book all about astrobiology. Man, I'm hungry. I was not expecting to stream this long. I probably should have eaten something before I started streaming. I'll go at least a bit longer, though. I'm having too much fun. Gotta at least play until we see the Demogorgon, right? Go get a Grimace shake. I've had it thrice, and I've survived. I don't know if I should tempt fate with a fourth, though. Just made some ramen. What's better, chicken or beef? Aha! That's not a question. Chicken is obviously better. Chicken ramen is so much better than beef ramen. It's not even a competition. It's comparing the gods to mud. It's chicken ramen is so much better. Get a Grimace birthday meal. I don't want to go out tonight. It's too late for that. I do want to definitely get the Grimace shake again before it's gone, at least once more. Because it is good. It is good. Demogorgon, 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 Demogorgon. Demo. Ironworks of Misery. I've got a Demogorgon feel about this. What? Another night. Oh, no, I didn't mean to slide down like that. Yeah. You guys chanted it wrong. You did the wrong thing. We weren't supposed to get night. We were supposed to get demo. I completely screwed that. I wasn't even looking where he was going. Red Moss, level 4 keycard. Red Moss, level 4 keycard. More like gruel and cold iron. That's what we ended up getting. Mayor McCheese birthday shake when? Oh man. Mayor McCheese, he wouldn't have a birthday shake. Shakes are Grimace's things. He would have, well, a burger, I guess. He would have a McCheese. The Mayor McCheese, birthday McCheese. Yeah, Kiriko, this is the, heal me. Where the hell? Okay. Yeah, this is the knight. He does have a very cool design. I quite like the knight's design. Please, Mrs. Witch, use your black magic to cure my wounds. go, let's go, let's go. Get the double effort. Prove thyself. Shit. No, no, you're not supposed to see me. I'm supposed to blend in. Ah. Stay away from me, you freak. Ugh. Oh my god, no. Oh, why did I go this way? There's nothing to loop. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive this one. Is every survivor somehow the master of technician with the power generators? Well, yeah, don't you have intrinsic knowledge on how to repair a generator you just randomly find in the wild? Leon, let me do it. I'm faster. Damn it. I worked hard on that. Ah. I thought I could taunt him. Oh no, please don't come over here. Remember when Circle of Healing was good? Me too. Hated those times. Yeah, it's... I mean, I wish it was better than it is now, but certainly it was annoying back in the early days of it. Equivalent exchange. That was not my fault. Body's shutting down, Proto. You're gonna head off. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by a bit. Always good to see you. Have a good sleep and enjoy your 4th of July tomorrow as well, whatever it is you're doing. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this knight's gonna, like, actually wipe us. I feel like most knights I see aren't very good, but this one's been, clobbering us. Yeah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No! Hello, Ultimate Calvin XL. Welcome to the stream. No, no. Oh, shoot. I love when Dead by Daylight gets legitimately intense. Leon, don't leave me. It's a spooky man with a sword. Oh! Oh my god, I had no idea he was there! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh no, 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 what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What? He's letting me live. Why? Why is he letting me live? Oh, I don't like that. Why are you sparing me? This is easily the best. Oh, maybe not the best night, but like this is one of the most fun night matches I've ever played. Against the knight, of course. Oh yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of just waiting for them to kill the other person. Because there's no way we're going to finish 2 more gens at this point. Yeah, he's letting me live for now. I don't know why. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. I don't know if he's just toying with us or if he's actually like trying to be nice. Oh my god, don't get stuck on trees. Come on, I can burn him out, Alright. Didn't have to drop a pallet. Where did she go down? Now, it'll depend what he does with her. Okay, he's toying with both of us. He's not just playing favorites with me. Oh, I don't know what this guy's doing. What is he doing? Is he trying to, like... He is playing mind games. Okay. Okay. Hatch, please! I'm not gonna live. There's no pallets! There are no pallets! Yeah, he's playing with me alright. I don't like being toyed with! Oh my god, why? Why me? And what does he want from me? Why? Is he gonna let me get the hatch? Assuming I find it? Okay, like actually, where is the hatch? I've covered this entire map. Okay. Yeah. Oh! It was up there. I guess he's gonna let me get it. Thank you, Mr. Nightman. I do not like when killers let survivors escape. But that was such a great match overall that, like, I am thankful that he maybe just let me go. Oh man. That was a match. The Knight is the guy's name. Well, Megas he might be just using the streamer option, but that was a Knight. Feel like I should do a stream where I read the Overwatch forums for fun. For fun, yeah. I don't think there's anything fun about reading the forums. Rebecca is too cute to be sacrificed. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I forget who it was. Was it maybe Astro was asking earlier if there's any difference between the different characters? Yeah, Rebecca has a competitive advantage in that she's too cute and people don't want to sacrifice her. Oh, I gotta do this. It's easy. Speaking of easy, I haven't been spending my blood points. Demo. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going. It may not have been a demo match, but it was a great match, but we still got to get the demo. Demo. My tiramisu, no. Come on, chat. We can get the Demogorgon. Keep it going. Demo. We want the Demogorgon. We want the Demogorgon so I can stop streaming and go get something to eat. Burn your Skips Ahoy uniform and let the smell of tears and grease attract the Demogorgon? Yes. Whatever it takes. Garbage. Oh, no, that's a callback. It's been a long time since the garbage chant was relevant. I got a good feeling about this, guys. I think it's going to be Demogorgon. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July for those of you who are in the eastern time zones of the United States, I guess. It's already tomorrow. I sacrifice 1 donut and a Suzu of Kitsune piss to 3 Demogorgon. To the Demogorgon. We chanted garbage too much that it made the entire game garbage. Oh no! We were fools! We killed Overwatch 2. Demogorgon. Come on. Could be demo. It's not demo. It's Stinko the Clown, everybody! Children love Stinko the Clown. He throws his piss-filled bottles at you. He smells like absolute shit. He never takes a shower. Kids love Stinko. It's Stinko the Clown. Kids love Stinko. Don't tell your parents, kids. Say garbage too much, we'll get twins again. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, my intent was stronger than everyone else's. Clown is fun. He's another one that you don't see very often, and I don't think he's a very good killer, but like, he's another one that's fun to play against, just because there's something so inherently fun about running away from a killer clown. It's like, so satisfying. There's a guy on the Overwatch forums that's made 11 Lifeweaver buff concepts. He's screaming into the void. Yeah. Yes, Soup, people play the clown. As few and far between as they are. Gee, thanks, buddy. It's not like I'm already on a hook or anything. Why are you tunneling me? Oh my god, this is karma for the last match. The knight spared me. So now this freakazoid clown wants my fat ass. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh my god. Do I remember the year that killer clowns were like an actual problem? Yeah, I remember that being a thing. That was the year, It came out, right? Or the first part of It. But yeah, I remember that was like a whole thing. Yeah, same year Overwatch came out, 2016. Died off quickly. Yeah, I think it was a sort of over-sensationalized thing. Building off the hype of It. I don't think it was actually as big of a thing as people were claiming it to be. Oh no. You can just hide, right? Come on, come on, come on. Don't make me face this clown alone. I wonder if people who have like actual fears of clowns, if they like get triggered by the clown in Dead by Daylight. I wonder if it works like that. Recently learned Pennywise is actually some sort of eldritch entity. It's actually what the Pokemon Blacephalon is based on. I'm not familiar with that Pokemon, but yeah, I knew that about Pennywise. Because I've seen, well, I haven't read the book, and I saw the first part of the remake, but I did watch the old like TV series. One from like, when was that? 80s? Maybe that came out? I don't remember. I remember watching it at some point. No, 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 no. Please, I don't want to die. Oh my god, I walked right into that. Zoom! Hey, come on, we're friends, right? The knight was reasonable. You can be reasonable too, Mr. Clown, right? He really doesn't like me. Or maybe he likes me a little too much. Well, there's our clown match. We didn't ask for it, but we got it anyway. Demo, demo, demo. Sometimes you imagine what Dead by Daylight would be like if it was realistic and they had fall damage in this game from the basement. It'd be funny with ragdoll physics. Who wants them toes? I got thick-ass boots on. I don't think he's getting any toes from me. Demo, 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 demo. Everybody start blaring your 80s music. We gotta get the synthwave going. That'll summon the demo. Demo, demo, demo. Demo dog. Maybe we gotta say demo dog. Come on, come on, come on, demo, demo, demo! Ragdolls were a thing, you'd kill to see someone trip Clown's fat ass down the basement stairs. Watch him bounce around like a rubber ball. That'd be great. Popular in Japan. Oh no. Play running up that hill and every breath you take. Demo, demo, demo. Wow, wow, wow. Gotta play the synthwave. Demo, demo. He's probably not sponging because we called Stranger Things trash earlier. Oh no, you're right. He might be mad. Ooh. I don't know if I should be worried about that. Demo, demo, demo. Shut up, Justin. Don't you dare ever mention that name. Keep that name out of my stream chat. If we get that person as the killer, I will be most displeased and I will blame you. Yeah, Blackbird, I was thinking the exact same thing. It is a good demo map. I was like, ooh, is that a sign? It might be. I don't know. I don't know. Demo, 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 demo. Come on, gotta dem it up. Demo, 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 demo. 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 Hello and welcome to Demogorgon Summoning ASMR. Today we're going to be trying to summon the Demogorgon in Dead by Daylight. Now there hasn't been very much success lately, but it's possible that we'll be seeing him since we're headed to the Raccoon City Police Department map, which is a very good Demogorgon map. And it could be... Okay, Astro, I'll stop. I just want to get Demogorgon! Okay. If it was Demogorgon, we can see. Was it Demogorgon? No. Thank God. It was Myers. Thank God the cancellation. Thank you, Dwight. I appreciate you DCing to spare the rest of us. Demo, 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 demo. Well, back to the blood web. These useless add-ons won't unlock themselves. Demo! Demo, demo, demo! Demo. What time is it for me? It's demo time! It's time to face the Demogorgon once and for all. Ones and for all. Come on. Come on, Demogorgon. Demo, 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 demo. Demo requires a sacrifice. You, Leon, jump off a bridge. Summon the Demogorgon. We need to sacrifice egos. You're right. Throwing the donuts into the swamp sacrificed the hag, or summoned the hag. We need to throw Eggo waffles into a pumpkin patch. Y'all seen season 2? That was season 2, right? Yeah, that was season 2. We need to throw Eggo waffles into a desiccated pumpkin patch, and it will summon the Demogorgon. Just that easy. Demo, 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 demo. Woo! We've been streaming for over 5 hours. What the hell is... I am amazed how long this went. I am having fun, but I am starting to wear down, so I really hope we get a Demogorgon soon. YouTuber tells viewer to jump off a bridge. I told Leon to jump off a bridge, not any of you guys. If you guys jumped off a bridge, I'll be most disappointed, because you're a devoted fan base that I very much appreciate. I would hate for you to tumble off a bridge. Leon can jump, though. He'll probably survive. You love 6 hours. Did they get instantly downed? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I almost made it to 6. Oh, man, I was on a hyper-focused streak there. I think that person got instantly downed, which means they're not Demogorgon, but I'm trying to think who they are. I go for demo. Probably a grab. Oh, you're right. That's a good point. What the? Well, it's not Demogorgon. That was interesting. He kicked the gen before hitting me? Wait a minute. Is this the exact same Ghostface from before? We faced Ghostface on this same map before. Do it for the content. Yeah, Blackbird stealth killer if a good grab. That was a really good call. That was actually something that I should have picked up on. And yeah, absolutely, it was Ghostface. Ghostface killer. Please, Leon. I know I told you to jump off a bridge earlier, but I didn't mean it. Can't stalk all of us. We work together, we'll finish this generator. see me down here. Oh, God. Come back for you later. Ah, he's a gen kicker. That's what he is. Oh, God. Oh, no. Need to sacrifice the mega calorie Eggos. Get the chocolate chip ones. Chocolate chip waffles are pretty good. Bringing it back to something we talked about like 3 hours ago. I like getting the chocolate chip waffles at Waffle House. A lot of people left. It's so empty in here. People might just not be talking. It's late for a lot of people at this point. You haven't heard of chocolate chip waffles until now? It's like chocolate chip pancakes, but waffles. You got the bacon, hash brown, the eggs, and toast meal. Ooh, wait. Oh, and you got a waffle. Okay. I was going to say, you went to Waffle House and didn't get a waffle? But no, that's good. Was it the All-Star breakfast or All-Star meal? I think it's what they used to call it. I don't know if they still call it that. But it's like the big one that comes with the waffle, the sausage, the egg, the toast, and everything. It's so good. Oh my. We're all going to die. Waffle wasn't included. Okay, well, the menu item I'm thinking of does include the waffles, so maybe you got something different. Or maybe they've changed the menu since I last been there, because it's actually been been a little while since I've been to Waffle House. Not too long. You want pizza now? Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a late night dinner, the frozen pizza I had, but at this point, it's like late enough for me that I'm like, I don't know if I want to eat a full meal. I shall save him. I shall run away. No, 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 no! There's a diner near you that serves Cape Cod pancakes. Do you have blueberries, cranberries, and walnuts in them? Interesting. Last summer, you went to a restaurant after going to a concert, and they had these birthday cake waffles. That sounds awesome. Birthday cake waffles. Was it like confetti, like bits in them, like how birthday cake ice cream is a lot of the time? Birthday cake waffles. That sounds good. Demo's busy being a good boy. He's busy being a good boy elsewhere. Why can't he be a good boy for us? Stun the killer 3 times. I suck at stunning the killer. I don't want to do that one. Sure, I'm good at working with others. Or so I say. Shut up, Justin. Don't you dare summon him. The way New York pizza needs to be available to everyone because frozen just doesn't cut it. Oh, so the waffles had funfetti in them. Okay. Yeah, that that sounds cool. I'd like to try that. New York pizza's good. New York style pizza, I should say. I used to live near a place that had New York style pizza that was so good. I used to live next to so many good food places. You have to go, Blackbird? Alright, well thanks for stopping by the stream. It was really nice having you here. Have a good sleep, or whatever it is you're off to do. Take care. You went to New York and didn't try the pizza? You cry sometimes. You should. Why would you ever miss out on that? New York pizza is pretty good. Alright, this might be my last attempt. I don't know if I can do 2 more matches. If it's not demo this time, we'll have to save demo for a different stream. Do I remember the reaction Diego and Ness had to New York style pizza? I don't think so. Oh, that's right. I remember that. They're forward about the size and how greasy it was. Ah, real American food. One last chance. Demo the egg, eggo demo, eggo demo, eggo demo. Shut up, Justin. Eggo demo, eggo demo. Make sure to go to a hole-in-the-wall pizza place if you ever go to New York. Oh, yeah. Those types of places always got to have the best. They've always got the best pizzas. And other types of food, typically. You know he threw up from the grease. Wuss! I summon thee, O demo of Stranger Things. From your portal emerge. Oh my god, we need to sacrifice Barb. That's how we get the Demogorgon. If any of you are named Barb, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I can't say that. I cannot say that. Chicago style pizza, anyone? You mean lasagna? That's all Chicago pizza is. It's just a bucket of lasagna. Don't worry about it, Kiriko. Yeah, no offense to any of you who like Chicago style pizza, but I don't like Chicago style pizza. I mean, pie? Yeah, it's like it is just more pie than pizza. You don't like eating cooked bricks of cheese with a little bit of tomato sauce on top? Yeah, the sauce on top of the cheese. I love that. Not in that I like it. I mean, I love it in that it's funny. No, I don't like Chicago style pizza. I mean, it's not bad, but like, it's probably the worst style of pizza of like all the main types, at least. Ooh. Well, it's not demo, but it is someone I don't see often. It's the Death Slinger, the character that's ass. Good lord, I legitimately forgot about Death Slinger when I was trying to think of the other killers we could summon. I play Death Slinger. How did I forget him? Yeah, we did at least get a rare one. May not have been the rare pull we were looking for, but it's still a rare pull. I like how this has become like a gotcha game. Oh, what rare killers are we gonna come across now? Like opening loot boxes. Ah! Oh my god, I was looking for him. I didn't know where he's gonna come from, but I knew it's coming for me. Oh, he's got the spooky head. Fool. You cannot outjuke me. Unfortunately for the Death Slinger, this is a really bad map for him, so I almost feel bad. Not really. Slight bias, but not really. New York pizza is better than everything. Also bagels. I love bagels. Bagels are pretty good. Is New York style the best? It is really good. I really like New York style. I don't know if I'd say it's outright the best, though. What is he, a cowboy? Yeah, he's a cowboy. He has a rifle that shoots a harpoon that he can, like, chain to you and then reel you in. It's actually a really fun killer to play. He's, unfortunately, just really bad and has been for a while. Yeah, I am surprised how many rare killers we've seen tonight. Is he camping, though? We'll get him next time. What time is it for everyone? Time to get a watch. Learned that from my old man. It's a full supermoon tonight. Oh, is it really? I remember seeing last night that the moon was pretty big. I didn't realize it was a supermoon tonight. I'll have to take a look at it. DVD at 3 a.m. Is there a more fitting time to be playing a game like Dead by Daylight than 3 a.m.? Pizza is statistically the most popular dish on Earth. Yeah, it's probably my favorite food. I really like burgers, but I think I probably like pizza more. It's just so good. Calling MIG at 3 a.m. challenge real. I really like Deathslinger's music as well. It's not quite as, like, iconic as some of the other Killer's themes, but I just love how, like, the ambience of it. And it fits the killer himself so well. Oh god, oh god. Ooh! Let me just slip through here. He's not gonna camp her, is he? Come on, Slingy. Don't be an ass. Your grandmother used to make absolutely incredible eel? Really? That's cool. I've had eel before at a Thai restaurant I used to go. I think it was Thai. Can't remember exactly. The eel there was really good. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is pretty good. Come on, you can make it. Just crawl. No! How did he hit me? Oh, well. They're dead. Or am I dead? Who's he gonna pick up? Who does he hate more? Oh, he's got the... what's it called? Oh my god! I just realized what he did! That's why he waited to hook... Oh my god, this guy is... Wow! Ooh, well, he didn't time it right. Oh my god, you see how close I was? That would have happened to me had I waited half a second. Oh my god, I can't believe what he just did. Okay, so here. I am really damn lucky I escaped. So he used Blood Warden, for those of you who aren't familiar. So once you hook once per match, hooking a survivor while Blood Warden is active calls upon the entity to block both exits for all survivors for 60 seconds. That's why he wasn't hooking the one who was on the ground. He was waiting for the timer to reach the point where there'd be 60 seconds left, and he would block all of us from being able to leave until the endgame collapse finished, at which point we would all die. He timed it off by like 1 second, though, which was how I escaped. But you saw the Meg behind. I think that was Meg that died behind me. Maybe it was Nia. Just a single step behind me, and they died. Woo! That was exciting. Okay. Well, that is quite the match to end on, I'll say. We didn't get Demogorgon, but it is late. I am really hungry, and I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. Woo! That was something. That was something. Got a bit more to go. Almost done with the pass. Alright, well, thank you everybody who tuned into the stream. This was a really fun stream tonight. I was not expecting it to go this long or be this much fun, but we had a lot of fun chants and whatnots and everything. Yeah, 6+ hours, geez. Thanks to everybody who super chatted and stuff earlier on, and Caitlin, thank you for becoming a channel member. Very much appreciated. Yeah, and that was great. I'll certainly be streaming Dead by Daylight again sometime soon. I will be doing Thursday, I believe it is, when the Overwatch episode for the thing, what you know what it is. I'm tired. I can't think about things now. You know what I'm talking about. Thursday, when the animated series, the first episode debuts, I'm going to try to stream for the premiere of that, because I think that'll be a fun thing to have a watch party for. And then I'll probably do Overwatch after it's over. But I'll be doing more streams coming soon, more Dead by Daylight streams and Overwatch streams, and streaming other games as well. So stay tuned for that. And on that note, let me do that. And I'll talk to y'all later. Goodbye.